Zane Masters. This is stream 15. Damn. 4 months, 5 days. 60 weight with an up arrow. That's right. We maintained our weight for the entirety of the last stream without really going up. I think it was started at 59. Maybe I went up once. Or maybe 58, something like that. Kind of stable. I just have to fish for half of every day. But the skills are increasing. And my fishing is, we're like on the way to level 4. Running is real close to level 4. They alphabetize the lists, which is super irritating. So now fitness and strength are on different sides of the menu. It's really dumb. Maintenance is right in the middle. That's really dumb. Maintenance is close to level 5. That's awesome. And short blade real close to level 4. Also awesome. Awesome. I do want to start... I've been trying to get to the barrel at the chicken farm before I start with some of the crafting stuff, because I think I need that to make charcoal, I assume, to do some of the pottery and smelting stuff. Without having actually done it, that's my guess. But it's taking so long to get through those zombies. They just never stop flooding out of the western area that I think we'll try doing the other charcoal option, which I don't know if there's any difference. If one's better than the other, or if it's just different ways to do it. I guess one requires you to have a barrel, and the other requires you to have a shovel. Masonry is currently level 1. Carpentry is level 1. Blacksmithing 0. Okay, what's in my inventory? Oh, I got my bugs and my fishing line ready to go. An empty lighter, so why is it still there? Don't they? I thought they disappeared. Maybe you can refill them? Where's, let me see the sharpness of my machete. Sharpness and condition, kind of even. Okay. Okay, that, kind of curious then. If I go to the fireplace, it's 5 a.m. So am I at the fireplace? Light fire. Yeah, there's no option for this lighter. It's not like just low, it's totally empty. So put that in there, I guess. Maybe I can make or find some kind of replacement. I have a number of disposable lighters. Should probably do some foraging. It's raining. Crop info. Almost ready to harvest kale again. Those guys out there are growing. This guy is ready to harvest now. Oh, and then it stopped. Chicken enclosure got finished. Super awesome. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, maybe I should dump my inventory real quick somewhere. Like right here. Bugs. Don't forget to check the radio. I would never. Those oh, we don't need those. I've got a million of those things from chopping trees, and we're gonna be chopping more trees. We have light now. I guess I can check the map. Check our list of to-do. Barrel for charcoal. We're gonna try the other option. Carpentry 3 to make the hutch. That's still a goal. I think we still need that bucket. We're gonna work on that today, one way or the other. One of those options. I guess carpentry 2. Except I don't know if we have all the ingredients for the bucket because it's the carpentry bucket has a lot of ingredients, and the carving bucket is just like a log. November rain. A lot of poison. I can't imagine starting with these settings without the nutrition info to know what's poisonous and what's not. You wouldn't be able to eat any berries or mushrooms. Imagine that early game with no berries or mushrooms. Oof. A frog. Chilly and sad. All right, I'm heading back for the radio. Totally. 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 I'm gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Bzz, 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 bzz. Clouds. Weather. Bzz, bzz. Okay, do I have food ready to go? Nope. No, I do not. Okay, I guess... come back to that. Make a salad or something. Doot, doot, doot. Boop. And then I just have, sharp flint flake. I think that's it. Doot 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 doot. You were gifted a sub while watching the VOD. That's lucky. Chip. I might try, as the temperature continues to drop, I might try the campfire fishing technique. I need to look, see... We have some stale stuff. I think there's some different fire options once I level some of these skills a little bit. Chip. Okay, I guess that'll do. Okay, Rain, don't kill all my remaining plants, please. Okay, job 1, fish. I think I would, if I'm going to do that, I'm probably going to put the fishing area down here, because for whatever reason, there seems to be more bubbles around the curve, like the concave than the convex part of the shore. Some right there. Add bait. Equip. Fish. Now the fun begins. Yep. Fish. First try. Fish. Second try. Bubbles disappear. Oh, look at that one. Wow. That's 3 fish. 14 centimeter fish. More bubbles. That's a little fish. You can do the rotten worms. All right, let's see how this goes. Extra tasty. Delicately aged. I wonder if I got dead bugs in my composter. I can take those out. I'm not sure the composter... oh, should I be putting worms in my composter? Does that speed up the composter? Oh, I bet it does. I remember that being a thing. I think. Fish. Yeah. That's loud. That's a fish. All right, where we at? I got that's like 6 fish. 240, 200, 240, 100, 87, 145. It's 1240 already. Boop. Right. Our last fish. Then we have to spend like 3 hours cooking, and then we'll have a few hours for fun and activities. Oh yeah, fast forward. Fast forward. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it is a little bit like real life. All right. Hup, tip, hup, tip, hup, tip. I don't think I caught a single piece of junk. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let me see if the composter guy has got any dead bugs in it. Nope, that's got fish guts. I think those are for chum. Not. I don't think those go in. They don't show up in the bait list. I don't think. Slice fillet. I got a fish roast sack. Eat. It's the only one that can be sliced. All right. Oh, I should take a drink before I pick up that pot of water. Where is it? Create stew. Hmm. Not as much fillet size fish. Let's go 5. Did I run out of ingredients? I still have grape leaves. Chip, 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 chip. And this one is out. Okay. Okay. Stick the fish guts. The roe sack. Harvest roe. I need a bowl with the water. Okay, we'll do that in a second. A bowl with some water. Harvest roe. Wait, if I had like a small lake, could I make a fish farm? Fish roe, fresh, 56 calories. 0 hunger? You just eat this stuff forever. I guess that's accurate. Show craft recipes. I could jar the roe. I need salt, the roe, a jar lid, and a jar. Well, that's cool. Like we got like Stardew Valley levels of food complexity. Actually, not really. Get in there. Any way to get salt? I have no idea. I think you can find ore. You can like mine ore. Maybe you can mine salt, but I don't know. The jars previously were the hardest part because you would have to find them, but now we can. There is glass making. I'm not sure about the lids. I guess I can make them out of wood instead of cork or whatever. Or metal. Maybe you can make them out of metal. 390 calories. 430 calories. I had several fish I couldn't... I should be able to just eat that. I don't think it's like gonna make me sick. Now, you can never tell with how this game's gonna treat certain things. I ate a tiny bit. My character dies like this. Well, it is what it is, I guess. If he dies, he dies. I'm not sure if there's glass blowing. I don't know how the glass working works, but there is glass working. It's one of the skills. Glass making. Although I don't see a category for it in the buildings. I don't know how it works. If it might be fairly incomplete. All right, put this in here. And this in here. I think if we were gonna get sick, we would have got sick already. I'll wait a little bit longer. We can eat some of these fish. Probably at, yeah, we're at the down arrow. Normal arrow. Okay, my sack is here. I have one normal shovel and it's worn. Oh, look at the condition. Okay. I was gonna go dig some sand. I have a snow shovel, also worn. I don't know how useful this is. I think it may break easier. Wait, what does it say there? Limited. Oh. I was gonna go try to find sand or gravel, but I think we should probably prioritize making the fire pit thing. This charcoal burning pile. Used to turn logs into wood charcoal. Charcoal. Do I need my backpack right now? Oh, I still have stuff in here. From the foraging. Okay, so we can drop a few of these baggies. Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh, what was this? We got a stick. Guess we can carry this stuff out of here. My giant pile of miscellaneous wood stuff. Okay, then drop that for now. And let's grab Mr. Sept. It didn't look like he was using that. I don't know if... I think that's for grass cutting. Okay, so, I guess the first thing we should do is the charcoal pit. For blacksmithing, we've got a primitive furnace. I don't have a bucket yet, so I can't make primitive furnace. Or simple furnace. We can make the stone blocks. I just haven't made any yet. I can make this, the primitive forge, once I have a bucket. We're gonna do the charcoal thing instead of the barrel. We'll do the pit thing. Advanced has more stuff. We're gonna try to do primitive thing first. Obviously, dome kiln. We do have a mason's trowel. We don't have a bucket. So for the bucket, we need carpentry 2 or carving 4. Yeah, it can be a carved bucket. I don't see the carpentry bucket, but I'm hoping that one works. I guess we'll find out. Things are looking a bit different. Yeah, we're advancing through the tech tiers. We've reached the we're about to enter the Iron Age. We skipped the Bronze Age because don't have any bronze. I can't find it on the ground. There's no bronze. Stone blocks. Primitive furnace. I guess we make this one first. This is straightforward once we have the bucket. For smelting iron items, And the forge for very simple metal forging. So we need a bucket for both. The stone anvil, actually, I'm not sure if I can make that yet. All right, so we need a bucket. Bucket. We need a bucket for these things. We got the level 1 carpentry, so our next... we can make floor tiles, which uses nails. Hopefully before I run out of nails, we get the forge going, and I can make some nails, because otherwise, we don't have a source for nails. What else am I going to do for carpentry? I guess we can continue doing this, but this takes, like, so many logs. Maybe I can get carpentry level sawing up logs into planks. I think I get a little carpentry that way. Maybe we should do that first before we use up our nails. And then pottery has an advance. I can make this right now. I think this is like a not finished system because the advanced kiln and the primitive kiln have the same, and there's like no level requirement or anything. The pottery wheel, I need to make a stone wheel and a small stone wheel. Pottery bench. Sheet. That's actually tricky. There are some inside. That requires carpentry 5. 5. Pottery wheel, no requirements. All right, stone wheel, small stone wheel. For that, there's also a there's like a grind wheel thing for sharpening metal blades. So we need 2 big stone wheels, 1 small stone wheel, which is 3 of these big rocks here in the background. 3 total. I guess eventually stone. Yeah, I don't care about the stone mill. We're not doing that. Or the quern. Tannin barrel. I don't have. We need to be able to make a hook to make the hook thing. I don't have any cows, so butter churn is waste time. We will need feeding troughs for the chicken thingy, and this will be a good use of good way to level up carpentry. I guess make a few of those. Short wooden trough. There's the chicken hutch, carpentry 3. Heckle comb. Look at these words. Did they make these words up? Are these real words? Used for heckling scooched flax. Alright, whatever that means. Long wooden feeding trough. That's carpentry 3. Different color chicken hutch. Yeah, I know it's real. It was a joke. I just don't know what they mean. Scooching board. We're going to do some scooching. Not really. I'm not doing any scooching. Go scooch yourself. Spinning wheel for spin thread or yarn from flax or wool. Cool. These things did not give carpentry experience. So some of these more advanced ones probably do. Masonry. Oh yeah, here's what I was thinking of. There's a fire pit with stone blocks. You can cook food and stay warm. Instead of making a basic campfire, I wonder if this like uses your wood more efficiently or something. It takes stone blocks, which we're going to start making. We need a bucket, and we have that trowel. And we can make walls and stuff out of bricks. And a fire pit. We could make that now. That takes branches, stones, and this is like the intermediate before the fire pit with the stone blocks. Because I don't have a bucket yet. Okay, so TLDR, I need a bucket. I need a bucket. We can't make the stone wheel until masonry 2. I didn't favorite the other wheel, which we'll need to make this too. That's also masonry 2. Bucket, there's 2 ways. So the wood bucket from carpentry takes all this stuff, which I have everything except for the iron band. Which I guess I would need metal forging to make, but I need a bucket to do the forging. So I guess we have to try to do the carving one, which takes carving 4. And it says this: you have learned this recipe and could perform it with readable recipe in inventory. I don't know what that means. Like I could bypass the level requirement or something. I looked for the recipe, but I couldn't find it. I think we got this by leveling carving to a certain point. I don't know how I got this recipe. It just showed up one day. I think it was right after I got carving 3. So we need carving 4. We're blocked by carving 4. I need 600 experience in carving to do all this other stuff, because I don't have an iron band for the bucket. Let me look at the blacksmithing again. Primitive forge bucket. Primitive furnace bucket. Yeah, we're being gated by carving 4. Time to make a ton of butter knives. Because of the iron band, to make a wood bucket with carpentry, the only thing I can make is the charcoal pile, which I guess will make yeah. No. Alright, what can we do with carving now? Anything cool? Useful? I guess for the most experience, we want stuff that requires carving 3. I could make bone war hatchet heads. If I have some, I probably have a few jawbones and skulls and stuff. You need a bucket to make a bucket, pretty much the circle of life. I could carve dice. Fleshing tool. I would like to make stuff that's useful. Like, I don't need a million napping tools. Stuff that I can... we can carve planks out of log. That's probably a good place to start. I have a bunch of these branches, and we will need the planks. I could be getting... If I used my saw, I think I could get carpentry experience, but I guess we need the carving experience more. I made a few of these, and they didn't last long. And I think I used all the bones. Carving 9 to make a bat, because that's the most complex carving project you can have, is to trim the bark off of a branch. And these are all, you know, we can't do anything that's grayed out. Alright, I guess we can start with bone, or it can be large animal bone or jawbone. I just need some kind of knife and whetstones, which I can do those. And they require carving 3, so they hope maybe have good experience. Let's look through the bones. I got Bone pieces. I got a skull. Smash. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I got 2 jawbones. Nice. Pig skull. Smash. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Cow skull. Smash. I think axe heads is a good use. I can turn those into weapons and use them later. Or chop trees with them, I guess. Bam. Okay. Lamb skull. Smash. No jawbone. Piglet skull. Rabbit kid. I guess. Bone pieces, I think, is just for jewelry. I guess I don't care about that. Rabbit skull, rabbit skull, rabbit skull. Piglet. Alright, we got jawbones. Make these. Okay, hang on here. I don't want to use my hacksaw. So I guess I just would grab our whetstones and the jawbones, and I just take them somewhere else out of range of this hacksaw. I think there's probably still random knives in here, but I have some on me. Whatever, extra knives. Go over here. Jawbone. Whoop. Okay, no longer encumbered. Max. 5 bone war hatchet heads. I can also look for large animal bones, but I think I don't have any. We need like 600 experience. That's 50 experience. Okay. That's more than I expected. We're gonna get stopped by the darkness, I think. 50 experience. I also have a multiplier. I guess that's why it's so high. One of the few books I found. Too dark. Alright, we have 4 hatchet heads. Put them in here for like the weapon material box. There's one I didn't get to because darkness. Guess we'll eat the roe. Alright, now I need 400 experience. We'll get another 50 from that last hatchet head. I've been putting the grass cuttings in here, but they don't... I guess they're for feeding animals, so eventually we'll take them out of there. If they're not rotting, they can just stay there, I guess. not sure what weapon, what I was using to carve that. I'll just leave the shovel over here by where we're gonna put the pit. Is it there? I can't even see. It's so dark. Right. $1,600 experience out of 18,000 for the next level. Arr. Equip. Oh, whoops. Ah. Did I... Wait a second. Is this... It's all in front, right? Yeah. Almost ready. I don't know if I can really do any crafting at all. Oh, you know, I didn't separate this into bowls, but I guess it doesn't matter if I'm just standing around here fishing and carving bones and stuff. Bone pieces. We could make some jewelry items, I guess. I want any of this? No. Well, it's a little bit early, but I guess I'll go to sleep. Can't really do anything while it's dark. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Crop, check. Seedling leak. Not dead. Dead? Oh, we lost one of the kales. God damn it. This is garlic. Seedling. Time to wake up. Alright, which one died? This one? No, this one. Oh, I need a trowel. One last thing. Oh, there's a, excuse you, plant. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, let's do some foraging, I guess. Is this the same cabin by the lake? Yep. Sure is. What's all the texture on the ground? It just rained for a day solid. That's called water. Where's all the stuff? Give me things. Maybe I should just, instead of walking here, maybe I should just run straight to the crop field place to the west. If that's a large stone, I might carry that back. I think that's a large stone. Bonk. Fool me once, fool me twice, sugar beet. I'm not picking you up anymore. Alright, that's probably good. Where did it go? Stone? Stone? Hello? Oh, there it is. Dude, that thing is invisible. Yeah. If I equip it in both... Oh, let me try this. Maybe I didn't think of doing this before. Equip in both hands. I can't, I'm too heavy now. What if I put... There we go. Alright. I guess that's how you normally carry it. In both hands. When is his birthday? I don't. Is there a way to know that? I don't know. Oh, I'm only at 21 out of 12 doing that. If you don't carry it that way, you'd be at like 40. And that is better. Ooh. Oh, this thing's full. Wow. Okay, I got 4 boxes full of rocks. Although, I guess once we start making bricks and stuff, I guess we'll use them up. Dude, calm down. Breathe. Breathe. Dooch, dooch, dooch. Improved what? Okay, put these back here. Bugs for fishing. Alright. Eat this. Okay. I guess we need to fish now. It's 8:50. I can listen to the radio. While I get my kit together, sure, I'd rest for a little bit too. I'll agree, black. Light to moderate rain. Cloudy spells. I know there's some environmental wizard out there. Patch added magic. Who knew? All right, let's go. Time to fish. Favorite part of the day. Get hype. Bubbles. I guess I could fish while it's dark after I lose crafting light, but I don't know if the fishing's very good at that time. What do I got? Who knows? A fish. Fishing in real life is best at dawn or dusk. Yeah, that's when it's best here. I'm talking about like at midnight after I lose light, but before I want to go to bed. Or not midnight, like 10 p.m. What do I got? It's a fish. I'm so efficient. That's a fish. Big bluegill, 19 centimeters. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 1,000 calories. Nice. Nice, nice. That is a fish. Damn. I still have my cricket. Didn't even take the cricket. I can't see. That's a fish. All right, I think that's good. I think that's good. Fishing, 200 experience to go. Do-do. Bugs. Bugs. Big blue gill. Slice that guy up. That gives you only 2 fillets, 30 hunger each, 530 calories. Can you not slice those into smaller pieces? Have fillet. Fish fillet. What is this? That's a fish fillet. Is it not big enough to cut in half? Why does it say I don't have it? I want to have it. I want to halve it. And I do have it. 100, 200. Fish fillet. Cut these in half. Maybe they're not quite big enough for that. Don't. I almost clicked eat. I don't know. I guess it doesn't count. I don't know. Oh yeah, the guts. Get rid of the guts. All right. That. I guess I just take part of it when I do this. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's got to be real big to quarter. Or just, it jacks up the calories really easily, then I can add other things, I guess. 673, 673. Yeah, now we're out of fish. Alright, toss some mushrooms in there. Chip, 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 chip. $7.31 each. Okay. We got one more bone to craft, or a jawbone to craft into a axe head. That's gonna take, is it 10 minutes? Can I do that in time? Is my fish gonna burn in 10 minutes? Most of the calorie is in the stew and the roast this time, because I caught that giant fish, so... even if the tiny fish burns, it's not that big a loss. Said 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Boom. Alright. Fish! They are burning. They are not burned. Grandpa always said, fish jam fish. Okay. So we have a good amount of calories there. Maybe I will... Okay, this time, since it's a good amount of calories, I think I'll put them in bowls. 731. 365. I remember one of the recipes, you would like, this was in build 41, you would lose calories if you put them in bowls. Like if you split a stew 4 ways, you would lose either hunger value or calories or something. I forget exactly what, but you would lose. You would lose out on some stuff. How goes the murdering? We're doing some preparation to murder. A lot of preparation to murder. Okay, so I made the axe heads. We need to get to carving 4 to make a bucket so we can do all the other things, which will lead to more efficient murder in the long run. We made these axe heads. That was good experience. I got like 250 experience from those. But now I'm out of jawbones. Don't think I have any large animal bones left. I have tusks. These are all the bones. Yeah, I just have bone pieces. The large bones we turned into like spear thingies or like weapons. And they're gone because I used them. Okay. And that one required level 3. Sword by... There should be a sword by skill, like, category level requirement. I want to see the ones that require carving. Do I have anything else requires carving 3? I have several that require carving 2. Carve bone fork. Okay, I could do that. That's level 3. Sharp bone fragments. I would have to make those. I certainly have a lot of bone pieces. I want to make things that are useful, though. A cutting board. I have a quantum cutting board for making salads. I don't know what I need a cutting board for. Not, you know, a non-quantum cutting board. Pipe? What am I going to do with that? Large handle. We could carve... Oh, that's out of planks or large branches. Maybe we carve... Oh, no, we just carve... This is level 2. I'm going to want some large handles. Maybe we carve some large handles. Which one was that? Large handle. Because I'll use those to make, like, axes and stuff. And you can use the large branches, which I have a good amount of. You do need a surface. All right. Okay, so I guess we'll make those. Some. I can also carve them into planks and then into... We could, like, double dip. Maybe I double dip. I'm going to move these over to this other table. It only holds 6. Because I could turn them into planks and then the planks into the handles. That's a level 2 recipe into a level 3 recipe. I just need some form of knife. Can I use that saw thing? I guess that would be no longer carving if you're using a saw. Any kind of knife. Okay, then I don't want to use... Put this over here with the axe, I guess. Oh, I've got this empty pot on me. I don't want to use my machete. We don't have any... I used up the hunting knives. Fill this pot back up. Okay. Planks out of branches. Double dip. $32 experience each. That's pretty good. Okay, fast forward. Almost there. Just one more thing. Okay, this one, large handle. Just make one. That went better than I thought. I guess I had forgotten at the beginning of the stream that we had read a skill book for carving 3 and 4. That was pretty lucky. Large handle. Okay, we got carving 4. Boom. While I'm thinking about it, let's go check these books I have over here. I don't think we have anything useful. Blacksmithing 5 to get through levels 9 and 10. Electrical 3, who cares? We're not far enough to use it yet anyway. Glassmaking 4, Longblade 3, Mechanics 2, Pottery 3, Reloading 4. Yeah, nothing nothing useful. Okay, but now we can make the bucket. Finally. We need a medium handle and a log and some knife. Medium handle. Well, I don't think I favorited the medium handles. Medium handles from plank, medium handles from large handle. Why is it not... Only planks, I guess. Alright, fine. I just need the one. Whoop. Menu. Carve. I get... No, I want medium handles. I was going to say, that's a lot of medium handles. Oh, wait, no, there's a... Oh, it's just a different recipe. Because I guess you get a different amount. This gives you 1, this gives you 6. Alright, we'll get 6, I guess. Is this game hardcore? Yes. If you die, it's ogre. All ogre. And it's really easy to die from just, like, not paying attention for 5 seconds. It's not like the Long Dark, where there's places where you're just know you're safe and you can chill out and relax. But one thing you can't do in this game is walk off a cliff by accident. So there's, you know, There's differences in their approach to hardcore survival gaming. Put these in here, I guess, some of them. I need a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Okay. Look at this. Milestone. Bucket. Chilling out in the Long Dark seems antithetical because of the word chilling. It's all about chilling. That's like the whole thing. But this area is safe. Zombies aren't going to walk up behind you. They could. I just have been pretty vigilant in clearing the area around us. But I haven't done that for a few days, have I? There was like once a few streams ago where some zombies ended up in this area. It's not impossible. It's just unlikely. Boom. Empty bucket. That's right. That's right. Bucket. Boom, we got it. On November 13th. Sweet. Okay. Now we're in business. I thought that would take way longer. It only took a few days to get that level in carving. Alright, now we need to dig a hole in the ground. We need one of these dudes. Ew, it's like ugly. I was thinking of going to get sand to change the floor tiles. I don't know if I can do that after the fact. I'll put it here. I'm worried about my shovel breaking, though, because I only have the one. Okay, now we did that. It's very low durability, this shovel. And it... Okay, I click on it. I was curious how this would work. It brings up its own crafting interaction. Branches gets us charcoal. Broken branch with nails. What? Or firewood. Okay. Why isn't firewood the default? That's weird. Large handle, plank, scrap wood. Also gets us charcoal. I thought I would just pile in wood and like set it on fire and then come back later. Logs get you 12. I think one log, I think gets you 6 firewood. So is 1 firewood better than 6 charcoal? That would get you 12? Yeah, so a firewood would get you 1 charcoal, right? Yeah, it's 1 to 1. Okay, so don't bother chopping up your logs. So does it have its own inventory, though? It does not. Huh, okay. Okay. Cool. We can do the pottery. I can do an advanced kiln. Oh, the stone wheel. Did I level up in... I think that's carving. Is that carving? No, it's knapping. Is it knapping? Carving. Neither. Masonry? Masonry. 2. We need to make a whole bunch of bricks to make these wheels. Alright. I need to make this thing here. This stone anvil. We have a bucket. We'll need to mix some clay cement, which I think is just like leaf and water, like grass cuttings and water. Maybe something else. Clay stone, clay bucket. I can do that. Dome kiln. We haven't made bricks yet. Blocks, whatever. I guess we don't need this. That means it's favorited, right? But then I go here and it's not favorited. Get out of here. Okay, I need to make that. The stone anvil. To make that, we need masonry 2. So next, I think we need to make just 1,000,000 of these things. Or at least until we get to the next level. The previous thing we couldn't do, we were blocked because stone chisel, I didn't have the recipe for, but they changed the requirement in the latest patch a few days ago to make it easier to get this stone chisel. Which is what makes all of this possible, because there was a patch. Can you make a trap if you have the magazine or book that shows you how? Like a zombie trap or something? There's like little things you can do, but they're not super useful. It's not really that kind of game where you like, it's not like a tower defense game where you set up defenses and the zombies get killed by them. Okay, before I do... Since my shovel is okay, come with me. I have my shovel. This is... I'm right-clicking. My mouse needs to be replaced. Dirt. Maybe I should do this tomorrow. Well, I'll do it now. I'm doing it now. It's happening now. Went through the field. Let me just spot check the field. Sack of gravel. Holds 4. This is why I wanted more sacks. This only weighs 2. Because I only have 1 sack. I think that's, I don't know if it's in here. Let me check. It's not. I don't know if there's another thing I can put that in. And I can't really make sacks. So if I want to, like, convert some ground to sand or gravel, I gotta run all the way here for every 4 tiles. Which is kind of annoying. Bucket? I don't think you can put it in a bucket. I guess we could try. In build 41, it was always sacks. But I guess buckets didn't really have a purpose in build 41, so I wasn't running around with them, but I think it was only sacks that would work. Wheelbarrow? Yeah, I don't have one of those either. Do I need the shovel in my hand to disperse it? Maybe it needs to be equipped. Gravel floor. Oh, you need light. I can't pour gravel in the dark, obviously. Alright. Too dark for that. Alright. Time for some squates. Hoop, hoop. Ugh. $60 down arrow. I don't think so. Alright, it's 22. Man, I wish I could do something useful in the dark. I guess I can, like, manage crops, but there's not really much to manage. I could chop down trees, I guess. After I, take a little sit down. If only exercise was easy like that. Just click a button, hour of exercise done. Easy. I guess if I wanted to chop down trees, I shouldn't have, done an hour's, a full hour of exercise. Did I think we chopped a bunch of trees over there already. Let's clear some of this area. I don't know if I'll ever build a wall, but if I do, we'll need these trees down. I guess that's kind of fast. Alright. Sharpness. Relatively okay. That was loud. Ooh. Oh yeah, the ropes. Uh, where did I put those? I think I put a cup. I guess maybe I put them back here. I guess if I end up having no other use for this stuff, I can turn some of it into charcoal. Bowl of soup. Alright. Oh, there's still more. But wait. There's more. Oop, 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 oop. I guess we'll put some over here for the charcoal. That looks like a log. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Guess we'll go ahead and eat this. Alright, what was next? We need to make the blocks to get the level to make the big stone thing. I guess we need to do fishing first. Because I gotta eat. Have I got helicopter evented yet? Yeah, I sure have. Only 9 times. The zombies have been around the cabin a couple times, but mostly I have kept them nicely murdered. Alright, we're out of food. Let's do a little bit of foraging. I'm not out of food, I'm out of fish. I got mushrooms and crap. Oh, I forgot my backpack. You thought civilization crumbled. At this point, I suspect the infection will spread outside of the containment area, but like as far as the lore, this like at this point, it's kind of more still kind of contained, I think. Eggs, all right. All right. Is that a large stone? I think I've seen that multiple times, get trolled by it every time. Lettuce. That's pretty good in a small area. Okay, bird, calm down. Calm down, bird. Jeez. Oh yeah, this is full. Well. I will keep lettuce and kale seeds. That's good. Did I just get kale seeds? Did I forage kale? Maybe I'll keep cauliflower too. I'll keep all those seeds. Oh yeah, I did get some wild kale. Right. Can we start moving the chickens? I can't make the hutch until Carpentry 3. But more importantly, I can't get to the hutch without spending a lot of time killing those zombies, which I'm hoping I can make some better weapons. That's why we're doing this crafting stuff. What we got? Sunfish. Sunfish. Oh no. Oh, okay, little bait fish. All right. Still a fish. Sometimes you gotta catch a fish in order to catch a fish. The bubbles are a little sparse today. They're far out into the water. Maybe a dock would be a strategically useful thing to do to level some carpentry. The only problem is I only have so many nails. They have fishing in this game, what? Yeah, only for like several years. So like if you haven't played the game in like 10 years, maybe it's new to you. I don't know if it's 10 years old. It's at least a few years old. It was in build 41. It may have been new in build 41, I'm not sure. So that's like, I don't know, 5 years. At least. This cockroach is surviving like a cockroach. Yeah, this new like little mini game thing is new to build 42. In build 41 there was like a menu, like it was like the exercise menu. You would open up the menu, click an option and how long you want to do it, and then it just like fast forward time basically. Another little bait fish. Which I think is not a bad thing. This method is okay once I figured out that you could fast forward certain parts. And now that we're at level 3, it's not as bad. At level 0, it's just like, oh my god, please. Kill me now. I don't want to survive this apocalypse anymore if this is what I have to do to survive. Sort of slow day for the fishies. I guess we'll just, I don't need to catch that many today. Even though we're going to beat the down arrow, that's alright. Empty plastic bottle. Come on, at least I would like to use up these little bait fish at least, though. Seaweed, what the heck? This is why I don't fish on this side. This side sucks. I guess I can probably save the little bait fish for tomorrow. But I'm not catching any fish right now. They may last a day. I'm not sure how long they last. I've always used them up. Small. Okay, we used one. Zoom out. We still have it though. All right. Can't just be fishing all day. I got things to do. Uh, 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 uh. We got a piece of seaweed. None of these are big enough to slice up. Oh, we got a rotten worm. That worm was already dead. Yeah. All right. Okay, since I think what I'll do, I'll cook these fish and just make a few salads separate of the fish, because I can't slice them, they're not big enough. So we don't need the pot and the roasting pan and stuff. Fish. Can't you just use knife on fish? Can you? And they're done. Where do you see that? You didn't see it, you were thinking. Oh, okay. This is why I always question when chat has, like, suggestions. There's so much, like, well, I don't know, I just thought, you know, maybe you could do it. But it's not actually there. Alright, I guess I gotta look up the recipe thing instead of right-click menu. Show craft recipes used in... I don't want to empty this. Do I need the... Maybe you need the shovel to spread it around? Is that the logic? Sack of gravel. Oh, maybe it's build recipes. It's a build recipe because I'm building the floor top. Yeah, it's a build recipe. All right, can I do this after? I was wondering, can I do this after placing this thing? Oh, you can. Okay. All right. So I was thinking like I would eventually want to replace this with like to limit plant growth and fire spread and stuff. I don't know if this is going to cause fires and stuff, but the fact that I can change the floor underneath after the fact means I'm not so concerned about converting all this before building all this stuff. So we'll just worry about that later then, I guess. Okay. Q. I'm thirsty. Okay, so we made the bucket. Huzzah. In order to do the blacksmithing stuff, we need one of these, a stone anvil. And we need, let's go back to that menu real quick. That's for the forge. For the primitive furnace, we just need the bucket of cement. We need that for either. So we need bucket of cement and one of those stone anvils. Bucket of cement is clay, water, and grass cuttings. 50. Whoa. Okay, but I've got grass cuttings. 50 grass cuttings. Did it say I could use seltzer? Seltzer? I can make seltzer water cement. Okay. Is there a reason to do that? Like scientifically? Well, you see the carbon dioxide molecularly bonds with the grass cuttings. Okay, so we can do this. I got tons of clay. We have a bucket. I've got a spigot, and I can always get more grass cuttings. I don't know how many are in here. Maybe I should take them out here because they're not. I have 101, so that's 2 buckets. All right. Okie doke. Does the seaweed not rot? Oh, this is like. Okay, this is like shelf-stable sushi stuff. I'll put that in there. Okay, anyway, so the bucket is one thing. Then the other thing, which I didn't favorite, I guess. I guess this is masonry. Is the anvil. We need level 2. So I think we make these. So I need chisel, some hammer, stone hammer I'll use. So some of the things you need like a real hammer, not a improvised hammer. So if I can use the stone hammer, I always want to use the improvised hammer. I don't want it using that one. Let me take the club hammer. Let me put that somewhere else. I'm going to put it like here. So we use that hammer. I don't know if I made those chisels yet. Stone chisel is made with that. Just make a couple of them, I guess. Boop. Boop. Happy next bite. Oh, research craft. What am I going to research? I already know how to make it. Learned forge masonry, chisel, and something else. Alright, so we have those. Now we can make these. No. Okay, why does it default to the dumbest thing you would want to use? I don't want to use that. And the problem is... you can't, like... If I select stone... What if I want to make, like, 10? Yeah, it only changes the ingredient for the first recipe. And then the second one, it's going to go back to the default and use my nodules. Maybe I should just carve up my nodules, get rid of them. I don't know if there's anything else to do with the nodule. Long stone blade is at napping 6. And by that point, I won't care. Yeah, okay, so maybe we'll just get rid of all these. You can block them now from being used in crafting, but I want them used in crafting for other things. It would be... Well, for one thing, there should be like a hierarchy, and this should not be the first option. That's number one. Number two, if I want to make 10, I should just be able to select the recipe or the ingredient, and it like keeps it remembers that. But early access, right? Now it's gonna be dark. That's what we accomplished today. Got rid of our nodules. I guess I could build a fire and just seems like a waste of wood though. Maybe if I am like forging stuff in a, I don't know, that maybe the charcoal dude will provide enough light. Do. Okay, well that was some napping skill. I just have one more to break, and then we can spend the rest of my crafting time making blocks. Maybe I go back to starvation for a few days or something, just so I don't have to spend so much time fishing. We are, oops. I'm still 200 experience away from fishing 4. Could chop down more trees, I guess. I have a ton of wood, though. Muscle strain, is that from the napping? Well, I still have energy. It's not bedtime yet. I cannot sharpen this in the dark. But I can chop trees in the dark for some reason. What's that bonfire? Charcoal. For my barbecue. We got the red thingy. Gotta get those gains somehow. Tired. You make swords and knives professionally. Well, that's cool. Yeah, blacksmithing is the primary thing I'm investigating, but we have to do a bunch of other stuff to get to it. 5 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to forage today, because that's going to take a few hours. And I have a pretty good amount of stuff. Already. Little bait fish, still fresh. Ooh, are these seed bearing now? They look different. Bloomin'. Yeah. Okay. Almost ready. These are quite a way. I would wait, but I guess maybe I'll just harvest those now before something happens to them. It is uncomfortably chilly with this wind. Need a better jacket. Oh, I keep forgetting to look in my wardrobe. Scythe. Skeeth the grass. Harvest. Young kale. Fresh. Certified. I guess that's for cutting grass, not for harvesting crops. You know what? Maybe I'll start with masonry till 7, then we'll listen to the radio. That's what I'll do. Do-doop, do-doop, doop, 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 doop. Makes... There's only one left. Bink. Let's just put that on the ground somewheres. Okay, so that's... We got rid of the nodules. So now for this, there should... Yeah, now it's defaulting to stone, because that's all we got. That's going to be 2 minutes 40. I want to fill about 40 minutes. Boink. 6.5. So we need to get to masonry 2. I need 135 experience. We're going to need a lot of these blocks, so... It's not like we're not going to use these things. I'm going to use these things to make stuff. Boink, boink. What happened? My stone hammer broke. I need a tree branch. Oh, I think I had some here for making tools. Let's see, do I have any tree branches? Yeah. I do. Oh, I need rags. Well, I'll just make one and then we'll go listen to the radio. Takes 3 minutes. Mm-mm-mm. Punk. Oh, does it look different? It looks different. Is it because I leveled up my skill? Alright. That's that. Okay. I guess we'll fish now that it's 7. Oh, it's cold today, huh? Maybe I'll wait till it warms up a little. Alright, what do we have in here? I got earmuffs. I could just put that motorcycle helmet on, I guess. I don't know if it's cold enough for that yet. I have this sheet sling bag. I could unwrap that when I need that sheet later. I do have a jacket. Insulation, wind resistance. This thing has the same insulation, looks like, but worse wind resistance, so it's not even as good. I could put overalls on. I've got a lumberjack. Maybe we... Is it lumberjack time? That's probably better than... let's see what gets on equipped. If I equip that. Anything? Oh, I just put that on... Is it just an extra layer? Alright. Okay, maybe that's what we'll do for now. Okay, I needed rags. I probably used my... Yeah, I used my emergency rags. Put those back there. Grab these. I'll make the other hammers, so we have a few sitting here. They used to look like this, and the one that I just made looks a little bit different. I think it might be because my skill is higher. We maybe got a different, little model. I guess this is maintenance. Is this maintenance? Maintenance. They look the same here. Maybe it's just because I'm used to looking at them in the inventory. Maybe they always look like that. I don't know. Alright. Let's eat. Let's fish. Cloudy. That's good for fishing, right? It's cold, though. There. Dude, how about a fish? Big fish. Big fish. That's a fish. 17 meter... 17 centimeter crappie. Yeah, 17. I just got a 17 meter fish. Thing's gonna rot before I eat a tiny fraction of it. Zoom, 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 zoom. Cold. Fish. Maybe we'll put a hat on or something. Fish. 11 centimeters. 150 experience to go. Temperature. Oh, do I have a hole in my jeans or something? Tank top dirty. Sweater. I got a sweater and a shirt. Socks. Yeah, there's a hole in my jeans, and maybe I will put a hat on. I don't know if I have replacement jeans. I have those overalls. I didn't realize I had holes in my jeans. All right, we'll try this one because it's right here. All my name. Although my chest is already super warm, and my calves because of the boots, I guess. So I don't know if I want the overalls. It's gonna maybe make me too hot, like go from too hot to too cold. I do have the overalls. I don't know if I have normal jeans or other pants. Do. Okay. Slice. I guess if it doesn't have that slice option, it's too small. Those are pretty small. Fish guts. You're gonna drink out of that. I know you're gonna drink out of it. Golf cap. Top of the morning to ya. It's still blue. Or did it change shades? I do have jeans. replacement jeans. There. Okay. These ones I guess will rip up. I feel kind of goofy, but what you gonna do? Oh, and I unequipped my... I can't wear the headband at the same time. That's super sad. Was that all the fish? Oops. Keeps... This is annoying. It keeps jumping around because the name keeps changing. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right. Whoosh. 5 hours, okay. I wonder... Is there a recipe where I can, like, take the fuel out and collect it in my normal lighter? Maybe you have to find lighter fluid in a container and then put that in the Zippo lighter thing. Do you fill it with propane? I don't think it's the same stuff, is it? Is it propane is a gas, isn't it? I thought it was a liquid, but maybe it was a gas. I don't know. Not sure. Negative. Losing calories. What you gotta do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright, so I made some hammers. I guess we go back to making the stone blocks. We have a few hours of daylight to do that in. Maybe I'll just eat this now. Okay. Bricks. Nice. 15 stone blocks. I guess they're growing on the ground for now. Mm-mm-mm. Masonry. I need a handful more. Yeah. Boom. Next, stone anvil. 10 minutes. And in order to make a stone anvil, you take a hammer and you smack a baseball bat for some reason. Fun fact. Bang, 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 bang. That's heavy. Boom. Somehow I made it out of this one of these rocks and it got like much bigger somehow. All right, now it's 1840. Okay, so check mark, check mark. So now we need bucket of clay cement. We can make a primitive forge and another bucket of clay cement, and we can make primitive furnace. Pretty cool. I imagine we need like things to put in it, like crucibles or some sort of molds or something. I guess we'll see. One thing at a time. Bucket. I have one. And I think it's 50 grass things. Cuttings. And a few clay. Boop, boop, boop. 2, not 4. Missing oh, the bucket needs water. Right. My daylight. Hooray! Three minutes 30. Let's go. Okay, cool. Carved bucket of clay cement. Now, I will make, not the dome kiln. We need 40 blocks for that. Primitive furnace. 6 clay. Why does it say I have 0 out of 6? And then 4 stones. I think I need to move all this garbage, though. Oh, there's more seaweed. for my future sushi restaurant endeavors. Primitive furnace. Oh, the thing is tiny. Oh, I thought it would be way bigger than that. Boink! And there it is. Alright, I guess it is primitive. Extract iron bloom. Coke. Iron ore crushed. Iron bloom. Extract iron from smaller items. We need, yeah, okay, so we need pottery. We'll need to make a large ceramic crucible. I can make the tongs. Coke. Forged fishing hook. I gotta forge a fishing hook. Or I could use a nail. Or I could turn a nail into a fishing hook. That gives us an iron chunk. Smelt copper ore. Coke and copper ore crushed. Copper scrap. Smelt iron from large item. Any kind of broken iron crap, like an axe head. I have some like sword blade stuff I've kept. You also need coke. Coke in all these, ceramic crucible. How do I make? I guess the coke is made in another castle. This is just charcoal. Okay. So we'll need to do the pottery stuff. But just to like look at the different recipes and things it has in it, I could make a primitive forge. We need to mix up. Oh, this has more uses. Okay, never mind. We do not have to mix up another one. I need 10 stones. And I could probably just deposit them where I want to build the thing. Which I may have to do, actually, because that anvil is going to be super heavy. I don't know if I can even carry them both. Yeah, it's too heavy. Alright, put these here, I guess. Dude is complaining. Stone anvil. Actually, can I equip this in both hands? Then we can carry all this crap. So I can pick where the thing goes. Oh, it's not very big either. Can I change the orientation? Huh. Boink, and it's done. Okay. Okay, all kinds of crap here. Iron half bar. Iron chunk, iron bar. Hey, we can make buckets with an iron band. Wow. I need coke and an iron bar. That's higher level blacksmithing. Split silver bar. Forge rod into bar. We need tongs. I need coke. I didn't see coke in the other thing. We'll have to make like one of every building, basically, I guess. Tools. So I need tongs to make a lot of that stuff. Here's the hook for the butchery. Tongs requires blacksmithing 1, but we have to do a bunch of stuff before we manipulate all those things anyway. Masonry chisel. Spoons, forks, Frying pan. I do not have one of those. That'd be cool to have. Blades. Here we go. Scrap metal short sword. Long, simple blade out of metal. It looks like the stone one. It's the same texture, I think. Scrap metal sword. So we'll need a hammer, tongs, a whetstone, coke, steel, and a rag. The short sword is iron. The normal sword is steel. The simple blade, iron. Simple blade, iron. Small knife. This is probably what I want, though. But we need coke and iron. We need vice grips. Oh, we can use simple wooden tongs for this one. All right. It does require blacksmithing one, but I think making all that other crap will get there. This is the primitive forge, too. Okay, so there's that. How about advanced kiln? There's also a primitive kiln. Maybe we should build both to see what the differences are. Because I need to make a crucible out of clay. Advanced kiln is 20. Primitive kiln is 20. With the mason's trowel. I haven't really thought much about how to organize all this stuff into an area that makes sense, because like I have no idea what the flow is or what the size is. I expected this guy to be bigger. I expected both of them to be bigger. I have 15 clay here. And then I got more in here. 95. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, is it dark now? Dark. Okay. So I guess we'll make that stuff tomorrow. Here's our bucket of cement. Cool. Oh, can we make some charcoal? It requires light. Don't I have to light this thing on fire? Isn't that part of it? Okay, maybe because it's like charcoal, you need to like contain the heat, so you close it in, so it doesn't really, I guess it makes sense. It doesn't really project light. Maybe that makes sense. Alright, I think I have things to move, and we can do a little bit of exercise. Because I chopped down some trees, but oops. I chopped down trees, but I didn't move anything. Boom! Oh wait, can you... Yeah, you need... Okay, you need light to do the rope thing with the logs. I chopped some trees, but it's so dark, like I can't see. Here we go. Don't know exactly where they are. The piles of stuff. What was that? Logs. What's the graph? And this is my nutritional info. So my calories are low, carbs very low, almost nothing, protein very high, fat nothing. And the last one is sickness around zombies, which we're not around zombies, so it's empty. Boop, boop, boop. Where's these logs? Alright, I guess we'll do exercise. I'm tired, so we have to go to bed a little early. Ooh. Sleep. Why'd you wake up this early? I don't have a hat on. I guess a golf cap isn't the most the warmest thing you could be wearing. Can't really yeah, we can't really forage. Okay, I was gonna make stuff because there's a little bit of light. It's kind of cold. We're gonna make these guys 20 and a mason's trowel. I still have that. I still have it. But we need light. Dude. What am I supposed to do without light? I guess I could remove some plants. Oh, I need, is that a trowel action, I guess? Or is it like a knife? And or axe? In my, chicken enclosure. I think I can do that in the dark. Cut the grass, too. Want to... Is that all grass? Oh, maybe I need the skeeth. Alright. Hup. Skeeth. You get more that way? I don't know what the benefit is. 4. Oh, is that removing the grass? Wait a second. Is this dirt now? I don't want that. It's kind of dark still. I can't tell, but I want it to remain grass for the animals. It's time to wake up. This grass is heavy, I tell you what. Dude, what are you complaining about? You big baby? All right, and we have daylight, so to be continued. Grass cuttings. Oh yeah, this seaweed for my sushi shop. Boop. Louis, thank you for the sub. How goes the survival? My black sage, it rotted. Going great. Wait, did that all go on? No, that's my main inventory or my backpack? Main inventory. Okay, so we've got... I don't need the water storage because we have the well. We've got advanced kiln, primitive kiln. I'm going to make both just so I can see if there's a reason to have the primitive one. Because maybe some of the primitive stuff I need first that I can only get in this one. I don't know if the advanced one has everything yet. Pottery wheel, not going to make that yet. This one we need carpentry 5, so that's a ways off. The hand operated press. Seed paste into... I'm not really concerned with that, so we're just making these two. Oh, they're little guys. Make it there. What are you doing? I thought it'd be way bigger. Okay, 20 clay. The building looked huge. I thought it would be like this massive thing, but I guess not. Okay, this is sort of what I expected. This guy right here. All right, so we have to remove grass. Boop. All right. Cool. So we've got primitive furnace for making chunks and blooms. We would need crushed iron for this one, but we can also make chunks from like metal stuff. This one uses fishing hooks. This one uses scrap metal. This one uses knife blade, sword, etc. Primitive kiln makes all this crap. Bricks, clay bar, bowl. This is the one we need. Crucible. Fire clay crucible. Ingot mold. Jar, mug, pipe, pot, sheet. A glass blowing pipe. Mortar and pestle. Okay, so it has this stuff. What's this one? Limestone. Fire limestone into quicklime. Okay, and this one looks like exactly the same. Yeah, I think this is like an incomplete system. Like they're not. This is like more work in progress than the other stuff that seems a little bit more developed. Seems like same recipes. Are they any different? Is like the requirements or the time? This is 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay, so they're the same. Pottery wheel. I was thinking the pottery wheel would probably be required to do like to make this thing The large clay crucible. We probably have to make that on the wheel. Well, I'm thinking. It's time to do fishing, basically. I'm in, like, massive pain because I cut a bunch of grass. Oh, let's put the mason's trowel away. And put this thing away. I guess we want to listen to the radio, too. In case there's a helicopter. Using up a lot of bugs. 6:30. Got one thing of food. Yeah, it did like, I kind of like destroyed the grass when I did this scythe option. Which is not exactly what I want for my chickens. Maybe that gets you more grass. Didn't exactly kill them either. I think that was all my sage. I guess I do have pain pills. Just take one. Boop, 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 boop. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Too hunger. Okay, maybe just, I'm too full. Alright, 7 a.m. We're making progress. I still don't know how to make Coke, but we're getting there, I guess. We're only 3 hours in, but I think we're going to do a stand-up and stretch break now. So here are some clips. I'll be back in a few minutes. One day, robots, one day you will have a use. After a little bit of cooperative digging, me doing the digging and the laser turrets doing the murdering, we have an ore patch. Well, sort of. It's sort of stringy, but this is about a decent sample size so we can see what we have, and we have... Alright. Well, I assume if you got this far, you probably have blocks to place. I don't know how else you would get across that. Wah! Shibber jibber jibber! Gah! Scare the bajubu out of me. Zombie! Hey, zombie. Here, come through the door. Dumbass! Here, come this way. Yeah, boy. You're still... Okay. You recovered. Ah, okay. Fine. Oh, he knocked me on fire. Lovely. Alright. Okay. Get your serious pants on. No more being stupid. All this detailing is not finalized. I'm just sort of fiddling with stuff. You know, it's not symmetrical in any respect. I like the way that the walls look around the train drop-off. Starting to look really nice. And then over here, I added the rainbow lights for when the trains show up. In fact, we are missing one train. Here it comes right. Oh, it's going to the other side. Okay, let's run over here and see if we can see it. Hit the stacker. Okay, there it went. Hit the stacker. For whatever reason, whenever they're stationary over the gates and the gates are lowered, that does not maintain a signal. It doesn't maintain a signal. You can see the lights turn off as soon as the train shows up, which is unfortunate. At least we get the cool little... Here we see it again. Okay, yeah, just a neat little cosmetic effect for when the trains show up. But anyway, we've launched about 150 satellites. We're working on worker robot speed 11. Here's our bonuses we have. We currently have a robot speed of 565%. Cargo plus 3. That speed's going to get a bit faster. They're going really fast. Okay, well, we got a few things to take care of. So, last episode I mentioned that the bottleneck is the red circuits. You can see them trickling through there. And trickling through here. And it looks like they're going so slow because they are the slowest thing. We could speed them up. And so I spent some time working on the layout. And we started working on it here. And doing some calculations. I also was going to give a slight buff to the blue circuits. Just very, very small. And I was going to do this kind of layout and just times 4. And I started doing some calculations on what we would need to support it. And it turns out we're going to need an extra 2 belts of green circuits to support that. So out here, I could definitely manage that. We can use the logistics robots to pull the ore and bring them into one of these factories. And then recursion stuff, that part's not so bad. The hard part is finding the room on this factory to get the belts in. And then once we get the green circuits in, it's going to just cause even more headaches because then something else is going to be slow. And I just can't handle it. And so I've decided that that's it. For this base, we're going out in style. See you later, base. No recursioning of nothing. Everything's going down. Only joking. Yeah, they're pathing. They want to go around the other side now. Okay. Get a knockback job, sucker. All right, spawner there. Let's move. Try to arrange an attack, or let's try to just go in that direction or whatever. I need to get close enough to take that out, if that's even a possibility. There's a big gap here. This is probably playing havoc with their pathing, isn't it? Yups. Okay, now I need to go back. Yoinks! Haha! Oh, that was awesome! Ah, great! It's like Benny Hill. They did a little do-si-do ring around the edge. I want to put a torch there, just to brighten up the area. Helps to see the holes in the ground. Makes the texture, the white texture on the glass brighter. Okay. So now there's a freaking witch up there. Are you kidding? You're dead. Freaking witches. I hope that's not from a spawner. I hope that's just because it's dark there. Okay. And you're dead. Creeper. That guy fell out of there, and we've got... Oh, God. That's bad. Archers again. All right, so I want to take out... Yeah, they're coming from that thing. All right. So I need to take out this spawner with the creepers. Right, it's going to be really tricky with the never-ending stream of creepers. We got to take out the spider jockeys. That's the word I'm looking for. Which means I kind of have to just rush it, I think, is the bad news. We only got one that cycle. Okay. Oh, God. And that's a... Wow! Oh, my God, don't do that to me, creeper! Holy moly. Okay, come back here. We took that out. So, if I can get up in there, hopefully I can shut down that spawner. I hope it's a spawner and not some command block crap. Although there hasn't been any command block monster spawning that I've been able to discern in this map. It's all been, as far as I can tell... Can I kill you in one shot, please? That was a skeleton. Where did you... Seriously, guy? Oh, wow. Okay, and that guy's coming from a different one. Let's just get up in the air. Yeah, spawner. Okay, couldn't really... Whoa. Okay, stop spawning, please. Until I destroy you.
Bum 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 bum.
Montage music.
Bum 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 bum.
Exciting music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music.
Da-da-da-da! And just like that, entirely new section of the base pops into existence spontaneously. I needed some trumpet fanfare, or some sort of musical note, some sort of sting or something. Every time I just snap my fingers or whatever, and an entirely new part of the base pops up. So we've got some oil refining here. This is a little bit of the oil blueprint from our bootstrap blueprint book. And then over here, some plastic, and then some red circuits. And then the gray and the blue science right there. We need to plug things in and see if things are working. I found another oil well spot here. There might be more up under here, which I've yet to reveal. Let's get things going, though, and make sure things work. Let's see. We need to connect this to that pipe right there. All right. That's not a pipe. That's a pipe. And I think, yeah, we already have water in this pipe. Starter base starter is now lonely. Sitting sadly, vestigial fossil. Awesome sink is very hungry, effortlessly gobbles it down. Dismantle everything we made, once useful now just in the way. Take it apart and dump it in, demolished for a ticket, yay! Finally made the bedroom, and I never did find a build limit baked into the game. And at this point, I don't think there is an actual build limit to this game, because I think I would have encountered it by now. I also made a beacon here, which is the sea level beacon, just to make it easier for us to see how high we are. Yeah, I think I would have found that height limit, but I don't think there is one. Okay, so why don't we go up to the bedroom and give it a look-see? We are a realtor. Now, this house is not for sale, but I'm gonna let you tour the house anyway. I still have this guy here, and after the video's done, I'm gonna get rid of this too, so that from the base we can one-click our way up to the bedroom and take a look at the horizon. All right, here we go. Ooh, look at this. Oh yes. How high are we? Oh my goodness. Well, there's the spaceship, and the skybox is starting to eat it. Yeah, it's starting to get consumed. The wave tessellation or whatever, the repeated pattern of the different waves, that is so small you can barely tell what they are. This is where the mountain is right there. There are a few things loaded in permanently. I kind of want to go investigate what those are next episode. So there's this little thing here, can't tell what it is, and a little sliver of something there, can't tell what it is. And then way over there, if I look away from it, you can kind of see the pod that we landed in my original little one-room base. You see those two little specks? That's what that is.
So the spaceship never despawns either. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. We are, what's the number? 1,020 meters. We are a kilometer above sea level. And this is my bedroom. There's the bed over there. Look at that. Pretty nice bed. I'm pretty sure we could keep going higher, and maybe at some point in the future we will. I was hoping at some point that the water would despawn entirely, but I don't think it's ever gonna. I don't think the game is built for that to happen. I think it would have already started to, but instead we have the entire square of the entire game area. I think if we try to swim out towards these edges too far, we just start instant dying, or something bad happens, and it basically forces us not to go out that direction. So I don't think it's ever going to despawn. I think it's just going to continue getting smaller and smaller. If I look down enough, it will completely separate from the skybox. Pretty cool. Okay, yeah, this was a lot of fun. This took a lot of time. We could keep going higher and higher. At night, which you can't see right now, you can actually see the stars through the water because there's no ground underneath there. I guess that's one of the things that did deload. But now, I guess, to finish off the video, to cap such a triumphant construction, my Sky Palace, we are going to attempt the mother of all belly flops. Are you ready? Oh, can we see the silhouette? Sometimes you can see the silhouette of my character diving. It is, in fact, a dive. Can we see the silhouette? I'm not sure what side it would be on. No, I guess not. Not this time. Maybe some other time. But the character is, in fact, doing a very nice dive. Okay, here we go. Belly flop. Belly flop. Fall, damn you! Fall! Neener, neener, neener. I'm kind of curious about something. This is for science. Oh, really? Are you serious? What? I would be fine with it just falling over and no water coming out. Completely destroying my suspension and a tire is not what I expect. We are in space! And we've got some new stuff after successfully defeating Energy Pack 1, Energy Pack 2, and Astronomic Pack 1. You got Space Railway, Wide Area Beacon, Portable RTG-2, Upgraded Worker Robot Speed, Rocket Reusability, Pylon Substation, Tesla Gun. My stream is listed in fashion category. Yeah? Look. Look. Okay, don't look at that. Look. See?
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Whoop. And buff.
And buff.
Here we go.
Here he comes.
There we go.
And buff more.
Oh, buff doesn't... One buff should do everything.
Remember, watch your damage. Oh,
So-
is there an auto buff for everything?
Yeah, just hit B.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
How do you think I am buff? Are you crazy? You think I hit do every potion individually? What do you think this is, Minecraft?
I thought that's what you did.
This is Terraria.
Where's
Oh,
it going?
I clicked out of the window. You think this is Terraria? Wait, what was I saying? I don't remember. Never mind. Kill him.
Minecraft.
Yeah, that was right. I was gonna say this is Terraria done technical or something like that.
We got 800 off already.
Yeah, no problem.
Much easier with 2 people.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
only
just-
doing 9 damage.
Yeah, he's a big wimp. Yeah, I don't think I ever used the potions first time I fought him. So I'm doing dandy. Dandy as candy. Liquor is
Iron
quicker.
skin.
Yeah, Iron
Skin's
Squin for the
way
win.
to go.
We're just ramming all over the place. He's about to change and become a little bit scarier.
There's no eyeballs.
Snowballs!
Eyeballs flying around. Snowballs.
Yeah. Well, I think we've been killing them. There were some at the beginning. There he goes.
Where do they come out now?
He takes more damage at this point, though. So
Oh, he likes me.
switch to your bow, maybe.
Nice.
Ah!
Get by the fire.
And heal. Yeah, he's going
He's
down.
all
This
over
was easy. Terraria 1.2 is easy. Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah.
don't kill me. Don't kill me. Get him. Yeah, get him.
No, 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 no. Get him.
I'm gonna get the killing blow.
Kill him, blow.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, he's going down. Get out of the dirt,
100.
punk.
Oh, oh, he came for me.
No, no.
27. I'm waiting for you to hit him.
No,
Oh,
I
think
got
I
it.
got it.
No, no, no. I don't think so.
I think I got it.
You want the UPS meter? There you go. Does that help? Oh, no fair. Cheating. They're destroying the platform.
No, what?
Oh, come on.
Dare, how dare.
You try to think outside the box to get inside the box.
Shoot them.
I don't know how well that would end. I'm pretty sure they're in creative anyway. Oh, I want the cake. God damn it, Calpar.
Should have waited on those protection machines.
You think he can't destroy this whole thing before I get over there, right? I will have the cake.
Right?
Ow, damn it. You're too slow, Calpar.
Oh God, careful.
I made it. Okay,
Might destroy it underneath you.
I'm on him. I got
Oh,
the
you're on
cake.
your own block.
Oh, it's delicious. Mm. Mm. Hey, no, that is no fair, sir. That is no fair. Destroying the blocks I placed. If you're going to destroy the bedrock, fine. I actually don't have any more blocks. I might be a little bit stuck here.
Wasn't scary at all.
Okay, so
The end. Clip's over. Okay. What is it? Time to fish? I think it's time to fish. 7:30. We're probably like a day off from a helicopter, I think. The 4th? Yeah, 1 or 2. Depending. I have grass cutting still. Still have this trowel. Get rid of that. Maybe I should leave that outside, because I kind of use that frequently. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, let's find some bubbles. I don't know if there's any difference in the distance. Seems like the one super close to shore, you're not gonna get the nice big fish. $20. Tin can. Rag. Okay. Cool. It's probably just the temperature, not the location. Fish. Tin can. Not a good day for fishing. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. Fine. Empty plastic bottle. I get the message. Don't fish there. Does the well freeze in the winter? No idea, but I doubt it. The water doesn't freeze, so why would the well? If the water froze, you could walk on it. That would cause all kinds of havoc. Or maybe it does freeze, but you can't walk on it. I don't remember. Maybe it does freeze. I forget. An empty tin can. Come on. It's pathetic. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can you craft nails? Not sure yet. Fish. Tiny little fish. Maybe dusk would be better because it'll be a bit warmer. Although, if I keep going, it's going to be dusk. It's already 4:30. Jeez. I got stuff to do. Maybe we need to set up that, like, fishing fire thing. I guess I have plenty of wood for it. Now it's 5. $5:30. And I'm drowsy at 5:30. Sweet. Is that it's not a fish. All right. Whatever. Well, I have a lot of I got a lot of plastic bottles if I ever need those. Oh, this is only 2 hunger. All right. Got 2. Oh, there's a rag. 2 fish. Maybe I'll keep the fish stuff on me. We'll fish at night. And I'll just make a salad right now. With the kale and stuff. Chop, 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 chop. Hello. Oh, it rounded. Did it say based salad? No, based.salad, not based. My salad is based. Before I bridge the lake, I kind of need to see what happens if I put a tile on the water and then remove it. Because if removing a tile on the water produces a dirt tile that's permanent, that's a problem. And we probably won't bridge across if that's the case. Okay, so we made all this stuff. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. Charcoal pit makes charcoal. Who would have thought? Primitive forge. Primitive furnace. Iron bloom. None of these things make coke. We gotta figure out what makes coke. Also, we need to figure out how to make a large clay crucible, which is probably on the pottery wheel. So we still haven't made this because we'll need to make a stone wheel and a small stone wheel, which we can do now. Oh, I get 2 small stone wheels from, I guess that makes sense. Makes sense. From a large stone. Okay, so I guess we could make the pottery wheel thing. Then there's also the press. I don't care about the press right now. That's from turning seeds into oil. I don't have enough seeds. Well, maybe it's worth, if it's any kind of seed, I throw away so many seeds. If you could turn any seed into oil. It says seed paste. But if you could turn any seed into oil, maybe that would be a good source of calories. I don't know. It depends on how it converts exactly. I suspect it's only like certain seeds, but who knows? Pottery bench is carpentry 5. That's for long clay objects. Like a roof tile or something? I'm not sure. Not sure what a long clay object is. Specifically. Okay. So that's those. Chopping block. A basic surface for crafting. Carpentry 1, log, flint saw. Oh. Smaller than this huge table. Gravel floor. Sand floor. Wood fence post. Plank. Okay, sure. We can make this fire pit now. That's cool. If I want to set up a... I was going to use this. I wanted to make this. And we're high enough level now to make this for our little fishing spot. Okay, blacksmithing. The grindstone for sharpening metal blades. I will want that. We could make that now, after I make some stone wheels. I have 3 stones here. We can make 2 small and 2 large. Simple forge. We need an anvil. Advanced forge needs the bellows, which is cured hide. And that's it. Huh. So, I don't know where the coke comes from, because I don't see it in any of the menus. I guess I'll go ahead and make those stone things so we can see what the stone, the pottery wheel turns into. Make 2 of those. Ten minutes each. Boing, 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 boing. Bam. Oh, it's heavy. It might stop me from finishing that because I won't be able to hold on to it at the end of the recipe. I can see that happening. Zip. Okay. Stone wheels. Small ones. All right. Okay, so pottery wheel. We need 4 nails, 4 planks. Big wheel, little wheel. I guess this is too much to hold on to. Okay. Probably gonna have to do it tomorrow. Rotten mushroom. Oh, that rotted as I pulled it out of the fridge. There you go. There you go. It is kind of late now. Maybe we can try fishing a little bit. Can't really see the bubbles. Wait, there's some bubbles. Still have to cook my fish. Maybe I'll just cook them tomorrow. 59. Losing weight. Any fish? No catch. Moonlight. My vision radius is real narrow right now. No coke oven? Where would we get the coal to turn into coke? I'm guessing it's gonna be made from charcoal, maybe? I don't know. But I did not see an option. For a coke recipe. Alright, whatever. I'm very tired. Let's go to bed. I'll just cook these fish tomorrow. I'm not hungry right now, so we'll just go to sleep. Trying to wake up. You know, maybe I'm gonna try the motorcycle helmet. My face is still blue. Golf cap, not cutting it. Combat speed modifier, slight. The reason I haven't worn this, aside from the heat, is the vision impairment, and the heat impairment, and the discomfort. Do I have another option? That doesn't sound very good. I've got a police deputy hat with does that mean what's that insulation mean? Like it doesn't have any? Yeah. Okay, maybe that's why putting it on didn't do anything. Maybe this is a job for... Oh, I have a crash helmet, but it also has... It doesn't have combat. It's got a little bit of vision. Alright, maybe I'll wear this. Crash dummy helmet. We're gonna see if maybe there's something with tailoring. Boink. Carve wooden mask. Requires carving 4. I got that. Cut head sack out of my single sack. I don't think so. Newspaper hat. Options. We got so many options. Head sack out of burlap. Head wrap. Rags. Fur hat. I need raccoon leather. Tanned. Alright, that's not happening. Okay, I was gonna make the pottery wheel. I had the stuff out there. Oh, and I need a hammer. Could be a stone hammer. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Is that the right one? Not the grindstone, this one. Ooh. Yeah, that's bigger. Weird sizes for everything. Bam! Okay. Cool. While I'm at it, where's that grindstone thing? 4 for one big fella. All right. I guess I probably want that over here by my weapon stuff. Maybe it can go in this corner. I don't know what the size is yet. Rags. Blacksmithing. Hammer and the wheel. The wheel. All right. Build. Yeah. Perfect. Bam! Sharpen. Cool. Alright. Okay, here we can make sculpt bowl, sculpt clay pot, sculpt crucible requires pottery level 1. You need sand. I have to locate sand. And clay. I have clay. I need sand. Sculpt small ceramic crucible also needs sand. We get 4 uses out of a bag. Okay. Eh. I do not know where sand is. I mean, we'll have to look for it. Possibly over at the this building. I don't know if, I mean, this is a lake. That doesn't, sand is typically forms around the ocean. The shores of lakes is usually dirt. It's gross. We can go look, but I don't know. It depends on how the game is treating it. I think we should wait until 7 to listen to the radio. Where's that thing? It's on the ground. I'm sharpening the axe, but it just has like a generic default animation, I guess. Device options. Turn on. Okay. Turn off the radio. We need sand. So to even look for it, I need the shovel and I think the sack as well. I need the sack to do anything with it. We can check the shoreline. It would be a little bit unrealistic in a game that like is trying to do so much realism if there was sand here. Shovel. Dirt. I would expect it to look different, but it's dirt. Dirt. There might be some lake shore that has sand, but it's not this lake shore. Okay, how heavy is this? Maybe I'll just keep this on me. We may need, I guess if we go for the helicopter, that would be a time to look, I guess, because I'll be out and about. Alright, so now we need sand. What about in this menu? Is there Coke recipe in the basic? No. Okay, so I want to make this thing then. We need our bucket of cement, mason's trowel. We need 10 bricks, or stone blocks. Oh, I've dropped a lot of frames. Which is very rare. Usually I go like almost every stream, 0 frames dropped. I have dropped 274,000. No, it's not Twitch. This time it's me. If you can even hear me. Sometimes when it's laggy, the audio is fine. Sometimes it's not. Okay, now it looks green. Now it looks green. Okay, did I make 10 bricks? I made 26. Cacao. Okay, I need that. The bucket. And the trowel. Put it maybe down here. Bam. Okay, so then that just needs firewood. I guess I can leave. We could even cook the fish here, I guess. I think maybe you can cook it and then... And then, slice it after to put it in salads and stuff. Maybe that's what I'll start doing. Or I could just take the axe down there. That wouldn't give me firewood. I could take the axe. And wherever I put that saw... I think like every time I put it down, I'm like, okay, I'm going to leave it here so I know where it is. And then I put it somewhere else. Maybe I left it in here this time. Flint saw. I think that's what I need for the... Oh, I need, I'm gonna need a surface. I'll make this. Chopping block. I need a surface to chop the firewood up, I think. Yeah, you need a surface. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, chopping. Chopping. Oh no, it's in this menu. Build me. This the guy. Bam. All right. Chop me firewood. No, I should have. Hang on. That is not how you chop wood. Are you alive for 5 months in the apocalypse, or is Zane Masters? I think Zane Masters maybe knows a thing or two. Okay, put your splinters in there. Then we've got to destroy fuel for duration. Okay, now is the time when we look around and we see no bubbles. I think I put the fish are in the fire and my bugs are on the ground. I guess I could just leave them on the ground if this is the only spot I'm gonna fish. I do not see any bubbles. Ah, 60 degrees though. Pretty good. I don't think I can catch anything. Can I even like monitor the fire? While I'm fishing? I guess sort of. Sort of. Not really. Okay. I guess these are kind of small. Okay, I'm here now. I'm ready. Fish. Where's the fish? I guess I could try fishing where there's no bubbles. Is it not in both hands? Why can't I not, Oh. Alright. I know how to play this game. Maybe some bubbles will show up. I wonder how far the fire duration goes. I wanted to make this one because I wasn't sure if the other one would, like the basic campfire, would get blown out by the wind. I'm on the wrong side. Go like all the way over here. Not that far. Okay, this is where like I most often see all the bubbles and stuff. Now there's no bubbles here. Maybe I just need to pepper these things around. I don't really like the vision impairment wearing this thing. I have to keep my eye out for some hats. Or just not wear it when I'm fighting. Well. Target this thing. Crash coat. I guess there's just no fish today. Do I leave? Maybe I just turn the fire out. Maybe we're just not catching fish today. All right. Well, at least I guess I have this thing set up then. Any ripples? 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 I don't see a single ripple. Maybe it's too windy or something. Well, let's So much for that. Okay, well, I guess we could make some charcoal. Just see what happens. 2 logs, 12 charcoal. 20 seconds. Oh, really? I don't even have to light the fire? I just... Okay, you just click a button and out pops charcoal. Is that... Okay. Surely this is like... This is work in progress territory. You just click a button and pops out charcoal. I could have sworn... I'm very surprised. That is not how I expected that to work. Okay, we have charcoal. Cool. Now what? Charcoal. Show craft recipes used. Make Coke. Here it is. Dome kiln. That's what we need. Okay. Dome kiln. That's the one I hadn't made yet. It's in the blacksmithing. Dome kiln. 40 bricks. We have one more use of our cement. So okay. Okay, we know what to do. I'm certain that's a work in progress thing. What I expected to happen is I would load a bunch of... It would work like a campfire. I would load a bunch of wood into it and let it burn and come back later and there'd be charcoal. That's I would be surprised if that's not the eventual intention. But I guess that's not how it works yet. Okay, so now we need some stone blocks. I have 16, we need 24. I'm expecting this thing to be bigger. Okay. So give me these 2. Okay. Carve bucket, mason's trowel. Trowel. Bucket. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is for making the Coke. Which then, I guess, I didn't want to put these all on a line, but I guess they can be in a line. It's not that big of a line. It's not like it's breaking and you need the Coke in the next one over. Alright, maybe I'll put it here. Hello. What are you doing? 41-1. Dome kiln. 40. Cement. Mason's trowel. It doesn't like that. I don't know why. Okay. Fine. It's fine with me. Okay. Dome kiln. Oh, I can make charcoal. I could have made my charcoal in this. You don't need a shovel for this. Although you need the blocks, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need that big goopy pile thing. We can just make them here. I wonder what my disassemble chance is. Is it going to break? I don't even know how to do it. I don't know if you can. Okay, but anyway. 8 charcoal. Yeah, I guess I would want to make it all here because I want to turn one into the other. Coke. 20 seconds. Alright, there's the Coke. Here's my charcoal. So do I not need... let's put the bucket down. Wait, did that... Hang on. Research craft. I learned forge bucket. Where'd it go? It's on the ground. Alright, make some Coke. Beep. 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 Alright, we got Coke. Now what? Did we determine that these are the same? Oh, this is the kiln. Yeah, the kiln and the primitive kiln are the same. We need the clay crucible, which we need to find sand to make that on this fella. Primitive furnace. We can turn our scrap metal into iron chunks. We need a crucible, tongs, which can be the wooden ones. We need coke, which I just made. We need scrap metal, which I've been saving up. So let's grab that, I guess. That's it for this one, right? The furnace. Does the forge have the same stuff? That's for iron bloom. Iron scrap. All right, so I guess we make... I want to make like a simple blade, iron bar quarter. Where was the knife I wanted to make? We need blacksmithy 1 first, so I guess we'll start with forge simple blade. So we need iron bar quarter. The other stuff we can do. Iron bar quarter. Iron bar quarter. We need stuff I got, plus iron chunk. Okay. Iron chunk is with bloom if we had ore. Iron scrap, which I may have a little bit of that. Oops. Or we go here and we get them from this. This is where we turn our scrap crap into iron thingy. Then it goes, we turn it into a little bar. Then we turn that into a blade. All right, let's find my metal scrap. I do have a screw. There's some. Okay, I'll have to be, we'll have to be, probably can't do much with an empty tin can. I'll have to be a little more diligent in holding on to metal scrap now, that we can actually do something with it. Okay. Yeah, don't melt down the shovel. Yeah, okay, so this one. But we need the ceramic crucible. Okay, so now the bottleneck is we have to find sand. There's going to be a helicopter tomorrow or the next day, so we're going to have to go run around anyway. Is that... What else is the limiting factor here? Is that it? I think that may be like it. Then we're making blades. We combine them with handles like we were at the stone ones. I guess I could make some tongs. I think I think I already made some by accident once. And you can make that out of tree branch, a rag. Okay. Maybe some rags. Some tree branches. I think I have some of those. No surface required. Just make a couple. 3. Am I gonna need it for? I'm gonna need it for this one too. Yeah. Okay, so we'll place one of these here. Boop. One of these there. Other one there, I guess. Do. Coke. Metal. Alright, so ceramic crucible. Then we just... I don't have to, like... I thought I would have to light fires and stuff, but I guess they're not there yet. But this stuff... This is like phase 1 of implementing all this crazy stuff. I need a hammer, which I'll just bring over when I want to do that. We have to make the iron bar. We'll be making the iron chunk. Bring that over here. We'll need coke as well. I'll just make a ton of coke. Okay. Okay. For this, we have to reach, as well as having the sand, we need pottery level 1. Okay, so I have 0 experience in pottery. Apply glaze. Make shingle mold. Press clay brick. What requires clay bricks? Is it the same as... Oh, I guess we can make walls out of bricks instead of stone blocks. Mm-hmm. Car. Clay tile. Oh, you could. I guess maybe we can have tiled flooring. I need a wooden tile mold. A plank. Maybe I'll make a few molds. I'll make a shingle. Wow, shingles. Can you really make roofs? I don't remember being able to make roofs. Roofs. Wooden tile mold. Where's the brick mold? That's an oil press. Crucible mold. I have a pottery wheel. I don't think we need that. All right. Anyway, one plank, one nail, a hammer, flint saw. All right. Okay, now this time, where did I leave the flint saw? I might have left it down by the campfire, or I still have it on me. Did I take it? I took it down. I think I left it at my fishing spot, where I caught 0 fish. I think I left it on the ground here. Gobble gobble. Okay. I need a plank. A hammer. That's the wrong place. Where are the hammers? Oh, I guess I could make it here. Pottery. Tile mold. I guess while I'm at it, maybe I'll make these other molds too. It's gonna be dark in a second. Boop, carpentry. Alright, place item. These are also 1 plank, 1 nail. I do have planks on the ground. I just grabbed 2 nails. Make all the molds. Pottery. Shingle. Alright, why not? I'll make it. I don't know what I need a shingle for. Gonna be dark any second now. Ooh. Blaze item. Oh, that's long. Okay, long boy. I'm more curious about the floor tiles. Okay, so then press clay tile by hand. So we need to put the clay in that, and then in the kiln we fire it. 4 clay tiles. This one you do need a lighter. Is it one lighter use per recipe action? Ooh. Okay, I guess we might want to... And does it not let me use the notched plank? Ah, okay. Doesn't let you use the notched plank. What about this one? That's the advanced kiln, the same thing. The primitive furnace does not require fire starting anything. Just the pottery. Okay. Sure. Alright, make some of these. I guess we need 4 to do one of the other recipes. Did I get pottery experience? Pottery experience! Okay, so we got 4. Oh wait. Oh, this recipe is different. This is 8, 1 and 1. This one is 4. Okay, so well, there's the reason to use the advanced kiln. The recipe's more efficient for lighter uses. All right, so I need 4 more then. Zoop. It's dark. Okay. Well, I made some progress, I guess. Bloop. I was going to, like, make all this sand, but if I can make it tiles instead, maybe I'll do that. While we get pottery up. I've got 66 more pottery. We're going to need pottery for the crucible, but after that, I don't know if we're going to need a ton of it. I guess it depends on how long the crucible lasts. Okay, flint saw. Where am I putting it this time? I guess I'll put it here on this, like, workbench thing. Boop. Stone hammer. I can go there too. Didn't need to pick that up. Any fish want to jump in my backpack? It's a balmy 33. Maybe I just do exercise, go to bed. Oh, I see fish. Oh, wait, did I don't have the fishing rod anymore. I can probably put down the fire axe, though, because I have some firewood out there. Maybe the chickens don't eat grass if I eventually just have a feeding trough. Because this is kind of annoying. I might change their ground to something less prone to grow stuff. The upkeep, keeping the grass clear is going to be really annoying. Sleep. Too much pain. Oh, I gotta get rid of these, rotten black sage. Okay. Very good. Rise and shine. Okay, so I wanted to make 4 more of these. But I need light for that. Too dark. So I can make a salad in the dark. I haven't forged in a few days. I'm kind of low on stuff. Time to wake up. Okay, thank you. Kale salad with kale. Let there be light. I see some bubbles. Maybe I should go fish right now. I do want to catch the radio. Maybe I could take the radio with me, I guess. Make like a little... an outing out of it. Why was this one separate? Oh, the condition is quite low on this one. What happened there? They're not too hard to make. I guess it doesn't make a... it's not a big deal. What happened to my disposable lighter? Is it over? Oh, because I made the pottery thing. Maybe I used it up. I've only got so many of these. If we're going to need these for the pottery things, maybe I should take the notched plank out to that place. It's already got tree branches. Okay, do we have bubbles over here? Or not? I saw them. This is kind of the problem. Putting one of these campfire things around. Now the bubbles are down there. If they're not here, then it's not very useful. Unless I just make like 5 of them scattered around. Does the full protein bar keep you stable at 60? No, I'm still losing weight. I need calories too, and we've bottomed out on the calories. You need both. You need calories and one of the 3 bars to have a certain amount of progress in it. Yeah, there's no bubbles over here. So. Alright, never mind. Come with me, radio. Better luck next time. It's, carbs. Calories, carbs, protein, fat, and then sickness from zombie corpses. Doot 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 doot. Boop doop boop. Turn on. You know, my jacket has 2 holes. Maybe that's part of my temperature problem as well. Well, it seems less of a problem since I put this big clunky helmet thing on. Moderate wind. Temperatures. Maximum of 38. Whist. Air activity detected. No? No. Okay. This is not today. Okay, so I can either go fishing or I could go try to find sand. We do need food. Maybe, I see bubbles over here. God damn it. I do need to forage, so let's do that first. Termite. Them's good eating. Termite. Oh, this is from where I cut trees. I haven't moved that yet. Beets or radish or whatever. Radish. Sugar beets. Need to figure out how to eat those. Cow skull gets me a jawbone, 2 jawbones, which is 2 axe heads. Okay. Bubble. Alright, put the centipede on it. Ooh, that was close. You want spoilers for sand? No, just find it. I can find it. We hit another level of carving. It made me think. Okay, I still don't know the recipe for a stick trap. Because we got some free recipes at certain levels of things. Maybe this would be a carpentry level we have to get, not carving. These would be carpentry. This one's metalwork. But the box trap and the crate trap, I think those are carpentry. Maybe we need to get carpentry. Maybe if I get carpentry to like the level 3, they'll just give me stick trap and then we'll be good to go with trapping. That would be nice. We'll get there eventually. If I don't die first. from malnutrition. Fish. So the helicopter's almost certainly tomorrow, I think. Little bait fish. Alright, little bait fish. Still got some bubbles, I guess. Oh, there's some bubbles. That's a fish. I'm kind of far in the hole now, so it's going to take a lot of calories to get out of the hole. That's a fish. Boom. 67 experience. To level 4. Okay. 170. 170. 87. 240. 87. 230. Fish aren't worth enough calories. I need to be higher level skill to catch bigger fish, basically. I've caught a fish a couple times, it's 1,000 calories. If I can do that more consistently, that'd be pretty good. It's just pretty rare. Did our bubbles disappear? Zoop. One more. Whoa, okay. This is a fish here. We got a fish. What was that? Oh, it's a little fish. Damn. Sometimes it's hard to tell based on the struggle how big the fish is. Seems like it should be a big fish, but then it's not. place. Only one that can be sliced. Alright, fine. You're gonna drink out of that. Don't do that, please. Yeah, I've got eggs. You can't put eggs in stew for whatever reason, but you can put it in a soup. It's not showing up on the list. Whoop. Okay. Light the fire. No lighting methods available. I thought I had a... Did I not get like an extra... Oh no, I grabbed the notch plank. That's right. We are running low on... I've been using up all my disposable stuff. Maybe I should make a second notched plank thing and... Notched plank, drill plank, this one, drill plank. I need a plank. It's the output is called notched plank, but the search criteria, you have to type in notched plank, or you have to type in the other, whatever. Notched plank doesn't show up, but that's what it's called. And the output. Called a notch plank, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright. Okay, light the fire. Notch plank, tree branch. It takes longer, but it's sustainable. Great. The tree branch down. All the stuff's in there. It's gonna take all this food to get me back to neutral, and then I'll just drop back to losing weight. So if you can't, like, maintain the calories, you kind of just need to starve and then gorge, starve, then gorge over and over again. I'm so close to level 4, though. I'm huffing the copium. I think I might turn the corner. Mm-hmm. Fill the empty pot. Eat all that. I think I have a good amount of rotten stuff in here. Yeah. Run, 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 run. That's not so bad. Got 41% compost. Maybe I want to use some compost. All right, almost ready for harvest. Here, I have some compost. I think that's it. 4 uses. Compost bag. Okay. Add compost. I can't remove the plant. I don't have the right tools on me. Okay, but this shovel, or not the shovel, the sack, that's empty. Put it back in my bag. Does it have a... No, it has no condition. So it's never going to break. Okay. I did that. Cool. We're going to make 4 more tiles. We made 4 here. We still need to get to pottery 1 to make metal stuff. Okay. Now we can make 8 ceramic tiles. And do with those what? I don't know. Maybe I can... Oh, I guess that would probably be in the build menu. Tile floor. I need clay cement and the masonry trowel. Okay. Do I want to do that? Is that going to give me pottery skill? I would need to make another batch of masonry bucket thing, which I guess is fine. Empty bucket. We need clay. It needs water, and then it needs. I need 50 grass or 40, something like that. Whoa, what's so heavy? Oh, the 8 ceramic tiles. Put those down. But that's only 2.4. The bucket itself is 12. Can I do, like, take 50? Huh. 34. Okay. Bucket, clay cement. From grass. Okay, I have that. We got the tiles. I need the trowel. Just pick these up. It's probably dark now, so. It's dark. Okay, but we can make a tile floor. I think maybe we'll make like a tile floor row here, just for. I don't know if that's gonna give me pottery. It's probably masonry actually. But what you gonna do? We still need. I guess I could make a whole mess load of tiles. I have to get the pottery one way or the other. So, one way or the other. I still have this stuff from the forage. Got a flint nodule. Okay. Sugar beet. Could just eat it. That gives me unhappiness. I guess let's eat one of these so I can use the bowl. Need the calories anyway. We're just gonna. It's kind of like waste of time to eat this actually. Literal waste. Totally pointless. Okay, no, the wrong bowl. Bowl of fish, empty bowl. Create salad. Yeah, it's not listed as an ingredient in salad. Maybe it's just one of those new ingredients that they just haven't added to the recipes yet. Like the pumpkin just got added to recipes. Well, I have a bunch of mushrooms. I think tomorrow we're going to have to hightail it out to the field. In about an hour, we're gonna have to take another stand up and stretch break. I'm boiling peanuts. I have to go check on them. IRL. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Six mushroom, 3 seasoning salad. Badger? What? Oh, we can put the gardening trowel back. Place that. I think tomorrow's almost certainly a helicopter. Is boiling peanuts some kind of innuendo? I guess depending on where in the world you're from, you're not familiar with boiled peanuts. No, the boiled peanuts are a delicious thing, and it's a very complicated recipe. What you do is you get some raw peanuts, like not dried, not roasted, raw peanuts. You put them in a pot with some water, and you add salt, and then you boil them for like 8 hours. And then they're amazing. It's like super simple, but it takes a long time. It's a divisive topic. You either hate them or love them. I refuse to believe anyone has ever actually had properly made boiled peanuts and doesn't like it. So I don't believe you. But yeah, it's a thing. Rotten poppies. Really easy to make. Very delicious. Okay, it's dark again. I get there's stuff. There's like trees down here I chopped. I didn't move. I think it was down here. Was it down here? Yeah, found him. Can't do the log tie thing, so I just grab them manually. Well, okay, if you have a peanut allergy, I guess you have a valid excuse. One exception. If it'll literally kill you, then it's okay. I do have a flashlight, I guess. I've never actually used it. I've been saving it for when I might actually want it. I have very limited batteries. How's it going on the material plane? It's going good. Going prime. Can't tell. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Can't see well enough. It's 22 o'clock. I guess I could do exercise. Why not? The regularity bar is full, so that means like no negative side effects. I'm so fit. Yes. Okay. We're gonna have to. I need to pick my stuff back up. So put this here. Short. This is supposed to be on my belt. I don't know why it's not. Okay, buddy, calm down. 30 minutes of sit-ups, 30 minutes of squats, and you lose all your composure. Sleep. Beep, 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 beep. What was in there that said, I have 71 wild ginseng. Holy crap. Does that stuff, like, never go bad? Or it takes a very long time, maybe? But it doesn't go in any recipes. It's like a, it gives you endurance. Maybe I'll chuck a few in my baggie. I'm out of, the pain meds anyway. Do. I did want to continue planking the edge of my base. Oh, maybe with a little bit of light. We gotta wait till 7 for the radio. Let's do the tile thing. See what kind of experience it gets me. I suspect it's gonna be masonry. Ah, yeah, we're really Sim City in it, or not, the Simsing it up. We're the Simsing it up. Masonry. Pong. Can't put it there for some reason. Oh, it takes 4 tiles per... Wait, that's not the tile. Ah, it's okay. It's like the pattern. It's 4 tiles per. Okay, that's a lot of tiles. Okay, okay. Fine. Let's What can I research craft now? I thought I already researched crafted this bucket. Learn to make bucket maul, kettle maul. Please. Whoops. Yeah, drop's fine. And let's, I'll leave this here on the ground. Okay, so that got me 2 floor tiles. We need pottery 1. I've got 13 out of 75. So it's 1 clay per 1 tile. I don't know if there's anything else useful I can really make. Could make extra bowls, but I already have 2 bowls. What do you do with the mortar and pestle? I know what you do with it in real life, but mortar required items. Aerosol bomb. Grind up garlic into garlic poultice. I don't care about poultices. Oh, it's medicine? Yeah, who cares? Gas mask filter. Apply... Okay, so basically worthless. That's not even the same thing. Alright, worthless then. I guess eventually I'll need a fire blowing glass. So I guess it doesn't matter. I can't make the crucible. I can I can fire the clay crucible without level 1 pottery, but I can't make the thing to fire without level 1 pottery. Dicko, thank you for the sub. Where was the, where do we make the crucible? On the wheel of pain. There's only 9 things here. So we need level 1 to get this. We also need a sack of sand. So I can make a mug, but who cares? Mortar and pestle, who cares? I can make a clay pot. What's the point? I don't know what to do with it. I mean, it would store water, but I have a well. You could make a pipe segment. What would that be for? Is that for, like... water barrels and sinks and stuff. I don't know. What's a pipe segment used for? I can make bowls. Yeah, I guess we just make floor tiles then. Yeah, I'll just make floor tiles. It's just going to take a lot of floor tiles. But we have to get there somewhere, some way, somehow. We got to wait till 7. So that's 16 minutes. I can make 16. Bang it out. I should be able to, if this time is accurate. Doesn't seem like it's accurate. Turn that on. Air activity, as expected. November 19th. Okay, I want to forage, and we are looking for sand. I haven't been over here in a while because we've been doing all this crafting, but now that we're gated by sand, I guess it's time to go start fighting zombies over here again, if I don't find sand down here. This house... Oops. I took that compost bin, right? I took one of the... I think this compost bin, or did I take it from up here? I don't remember. I'll leave it there for now. I seem to remember there's like a playground or something in the yard. I'm remembering sand. Somewhere, maybe this one or both. But it's real hard to tell visually the difference between sand and gravel. They kind of look exactly the same. Okay, but anyway, we got November 19th. I need to forage. I want to run down to this field and forage right away. Then I can just make a salad from that. I have a bread knife, scissors, machete. We're taking the shovel and sack. Oh, I have the cow skull. Put that on the ground. Steak, 2 stone knives. Carving fork, metal knife, stone knife. Let's rock. I'm getting, this is why we need to plank the edge of the house, by the way, because we're getting, like, plants growing on the side of it, which over time will damage your walls. So we need to get around to doing that, too. One more thing in the endless list of things to take up your day. Poppies. Can I even eat those directly? I don't know if they go in salads. Just seasoning? A frog. We're looking for sand. Hey, there's some sage. Bugs. I guess we need the bugs. Cauliflower is good. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm gonna pass on the flint for now. Of course, I'm seeing tons of flint. Rose hips. That's good. Slugs, bugs, fungus, among us. Nine o'clock. Of course, when I say I don't want flint, I see like 5 flint nodules all in one go. Of course. All right, that's good enough, I guess. Yep. Field's getting a little overgrown. All right, let's go down to here and sit on the ground a bit. Make a salad. That is still dirt. It's hay, but I don't think I can take it. Not like free food. Is that a zombie corpse from last time still? Not decayed yet. I guess I came down here after the helicopter to clean up. $43. See if I've forgotten how to fight. Maybe I got soft. Making floor tiles and molds and other like very domestic things. None of this looks like sand. I'm thinking one of those houses, maybe on the way back we can check because I have the shovel and depending on how late the helicopter takes to get down here. I don't want to walk all the way down here. I know there's like a big field that looked kind of sandy. That may or may not be sand. Chip, 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 chip. Guess we can try foraging here. We could look for some animal tracks. Haven't really done that in a while. Because I know there's animals right there. Oh, yes. Curious. I detect animals. Maggots are animals. Where's my animal tracks? There's no animal tracks. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Inspect track. Boop. Droppings, large. Last couple of days. Oh, yes. There must be animals nearby. Did I get experience for that? Oh, yes. We just need to inspect some droppings, I guess. This cockroach is an animal. Attracted. Lemons, not animals. Smashed bottle. More poppies. There's a zombie. What's that? Alright. Enough of this. It's go time. Oh, there's more. Wait a second. Where are they going? They got a conga line. Okay. Zane, have you gone soft? Have you forgotten your ways? Oh yeah, I'm looking for a hat and or leather jacket maybe. Jeans. I could use replacement jeans. I just replaced my jeans. Now I don't have replacement jeans to replace my jeans. Your clothing is obviously already bad. Where'd all those dudes go? They're gone. They already walked out of here. Oh, down here, some. There is a, there's a whistle item. I forget what it requires. Last time I looked it up, I was not close to being able to make it. Carve whistle. Carving 6. Yeah, I'm still not close. I'm closer, but I'm still not close. I don't know if I'm gonna grind carving just for a whistle. Maybe once my skills are high enough where we're just deleting zombies, it would be useful, but at this point it's not that useful. A bit farther south than I normally like to be, although maybe I want to be down here to be farther away from the chicken farm zombies. That's just going to cause other problems because it's going to pull zombies from the farms to the south way over here, which is not quite what I want either. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit too far south. Up, and there it is. There she be. Okay. Well, too late now. I guess I could... Let's kill these three and then walk a little bit farther north. Pants. Picked up a lot of... picked up some garbage we can get rid of. Hey, zombies, that's the wrong direction. I guess if they want to go that direction, I don't care too bad. Yeah, let's stick to the original plan and walk a little bit farther north. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that either. Already walked by it once. Yeah, what's going on up here? Oh, these are... I'm searching tracks. Uh-huh. How did I do this last time? Pick up dung. There was like a... There was an option to, like, analyze it or whatever. Maybe it's not the right kind. It had the little pop-up for foraging, I think. Maybe that's why. Uh-huh. Tracking. Oh, we're real close. I did get experience for seeing these, I think. But I didn't quite get enough for a level. Oh, there we go. I just need to... It's like sneaking. You just need to be close to the tracks, maybe? Maybe that's why. Don't know. What does it say we get? Increase the available information on wild animal clues found in search mode. Allows smaller clues to be found. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. This is poop. Yes, indeed. Identified. Was that a one-pass helicopter? I think I think so. I think it's gone. That's the only one-pass helicopter we've had the entire time. That's the first one. Give it a nibble. I'm a level 1 animal tracker. I think I can recognize animal dung without nibbling on it. I sort of went, it doesn't really matter, but I sort of went that way with this one. We're now 10 helicopters deep. Eventually wanting to start deleting the dates. Okay, so let's, we've got a good amount of time left in the day. Let's try to run up here to this house. And I am, after all, a level 4 runner. $2,400 experience into our 18,000 fitness 5 level 5 experience journey experience level gain thing. Strength is like quarter of the way. That break? No. Could do a little forage before I murder this bozo up here. Bug. Was the heli that came to the house a one pass? It's possible. I don't exactly remember. I just know that the one passes are kind of rare. Zombie there. Zombie there. Zombie there. In your hair. Zombies there. Zoom, 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 zoom. I found some fruit. I guess I could eat. Does this salad have thirst? A little bit. Berries? I think I have a lemon. Yeah, let's eat a lemon. There you go. Her. Those are shorts, pants, holes. Digital watch, not interested. Whoop, lag. Where exactly am I? Yeah, this is more or less the right direction. Pants. Jacket. Zombies, most of the time, their stuff is already destroyed. Unfortunately. Boo. Pants. Sneakers. Socks. Alright, well, there's the house. See if there's any sand here. I've moved on. I have new addictions. We don't need those digital watches. I have a new addiction to replace the old addiction. That's how you cure addiction. Maybe I was thinking of that the driveway. Maybe that's probably gravel though. It doesn't look like sand. This is definitely not sand. Dirt. But here, gravel? Gravel. We need sand, specifically. Guess we'll go down to the pig farm. I don't know how many zombies are there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check up on it anyway, because I haven't been there in a while. I might not be able to get to it in time before the daylight runs out, because we got like half an hour. Anyway. But I didn't find any down to the south without going real far south. Jeans. Nope. Oh, okay. I hate that it doesn't always give you the sound now when your thing breaks. Jeans. Alright. Cool. What else was I going to look for? Hat? The ball caps are pretty common. Cowboy hat, not much insulation. Well, I guess it's time we started going back to killing zombies, because now I need to search for sand. That's the bottleneck. What's on your face? Or is that just your... I mean, it's a bandage. All over. Go. Do 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 doop 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 boop 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 boop. I am pretty close to the house and the farm, but zombies. This road is gravel. All right. Well, I can't make my own metal knives without sand to make a crucible. Is the map always the same, or is there some variance? The map in general is set, like where the roads are, where the towns are, where the rivers are, that kind of stuff. There's little variations, like where you'll find certain car crashes, or what you find in the houses can vary a lot. Some houses will be like like just finished construction, so there'd be like no furniture, just a few boxes or something. Some of them, there's like certain events that can happen in the houses that it's randomized. So there's some randomization, but the overall map is set. It's Knox County, Kentucky, 1993, July, whatever, 9th, or whenever the game starts. I would say map knowledge in this game is not nearly as important as like, the Long Dark, but it's still useful to have some knowledge of where certain things are. Okay. Helicopter number 10 survived. Survived. Yeah, we just need to keep an eye out for sand. There might be some. I think that construction site is my next place to look. So I guess we'll start killing zombies out in that direction. I'll keep my shovel and sack on me. Do these grow? No. Spare jeans. Okay, lots of bugs. I guess we'll need to do some fishing tomorrow. With or without the fireplace thing. I'm a little short on weapon. I think we might need to craft some stone knives. Oh, no, this will do for now. That'll do, Peg. Do. I need to get the pottery one too. I need to get the pottery one, and then I need the sand. So I guess the pottery one is I should be working on here and there, like when we have a little bit of daylight and nothing else to do. 21 o'clock. I can't press pottery molds in the dark. I guess we could just do some exercise. There's always that. So let me rest first. This thing's gonna break before too long. I have a short sword left. And after that, I don't really have a weapon of choice. Maybe we'll try those hatchet things, but they don't go in the back. Might just stick the knives until we get the level up anyway. Alright, it's bedtime. Another day survived. $4:10. That's too early. Ready to... Oh, they did. They just updated. Ready to harvest. Today. Last night. Oh, they're not all there. This one's not there. Almost ready? Almost ready. Yeah, they're not all there yet. We can do another dose of compost. If I wanted to get more seeds. I don't know if we need to do that, though. I have 14 seeds already? Yeah, I don't think we need more seeds. I'll probably get more seeds next year. Just from foraging. Work boots. Need to replace those in not too long. Sweater. Jacket's messed up. Doop 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 doop. Time to wake up. It's wake up o'clock. Time to make the donuts. We require light. Do I need light to make charcoal? That seems kind of silly. I think I already checked this. Yeah, you do. This is gravel. That's not sand. We have light now. It looks sort of like there's light. Nope. Soon. Make like 16 of these. Craft. You have to update to click away, click back to update it. Up. Whoa. Oh, did I not? Because the menu closed a couple times. Didn't save my little thing. Alright. Go. Boop, 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 boop. I guess we don't necessarily need to listen to the radio because we just had the helicopter, but I will anyway. Clay bricks. I didn't want bricks. Whoops. Oh well. Stupid clay brick. Whoops. Alright, it's 21. Let's go check my fishing spot for bubbles. I don't see bubbles. It is chilly, but I don't think the bubbles rely on the cold because I'm going to heat it up with my fire if there are bubbles. Saw some up there. See some, just not close to here. Some out there. Alright, whatever, let's try it out. Come on. Light the fire. Kick off. Can't reach that far. It's nice and toasty now, though. I'm not even sure if you can catch fish if there's no bubbles. If it just affects your percentage or what. Probably just more likely to catch tin cans or bottles or seaweed. How far away can I get? I can be over here. That's still too far. Can you catch sand? You can catch these hands. You can catch... You just need to find the sand, then you can catch it. Yeah, sure. Of course you can. Zoop. No catch. Well, we're just using up our firewood stockpile for no good reason, I guess. Now it's 10. 0 fish. This ball's down there. Maybe I should only even bother to light it if I see the bubbles already here. So I've tried this twice now, and there's just not been any ripples. Any kids' sand pits, like in the playground? I checked that house, but there was not one there. All right, I think maybe I just make a salad and we go kill zombies. Maybe we forget about fishing for a little bit. Or I just see if there's some convenient bubbles here. It's 26 degrees, which is kind of chilly. They're all kind of... Here's one. Kind of far away. Here we go. Those are real close. Yeah, there are all kinds of ripples over here. Maybe I just need multiple little campfire things. They take 10 bricks each one, which is not that big a deal, I guess. Got like a giant stockpile of stones. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Fish. That's right. Campfire, schmampfire. My calories are totally zeroed out. We got to get to that level 4, I guess. This is my hopium copium. 30 experience to go. Oops. Zoop. How about these guys? This looks really ripply. Fish. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll just set up, because it wouldn't hurt to have more masonry experience. So just make like 10 more bricks for here, 10 more bricks for over to the left, then I'll have 3. Fish. I'm catching fish, they're just tiny little crappy fish. They're literally called crappies. Come on. Need to go kill zombies. I didn't lose my bait, did I? That's a fish. Doot, 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 doot. We still have our caterpillar. I've got 5 fish. Okay. Oh, 7 hundo for that one. All right. Right. Little bait fish. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes, there we are. We did it. Little fish. Level 4 fishing. Stupid vines on the house. Walk in the door, please. I wonder if I can, like, deconstruct that fishing rod to get my nail back before the thing breaks. Too small for slicing. One of them is not. Slice. 4 fillets. But I think that's it. Okay. Probably gonna drink out of my water. It's already, it's like 3 o'clock. By the time I get over there, it's gonna kill like 5 zombies. I have to run back. It's tough, man. Apocalypse, it's tough. Potato, eggplant. Eggs. Can I roast eggs? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Get the other bowl. Jump, 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 jump. $7.50, $8.38. Extra little bits, few extra fish. That's like 2,000 calories, which is pretty good if I could do that every day. It's just hard to do that every day. Plus, it takes up the whole day. But now I'm level 4, so maybe what I want to do next is make at least one more little fire thing, like here, and maybe another one over there, so we're more likely to find bubbles, and then we can light the fire. Because it seemed like the bubbles stayed there for the whole fishing. I basically stayed in the same spot the whole time. Mm-hmm. 840 calories down the hatch. Yeah, I'm still losing weight. Even if I eat the 2 bowls, I would stabilize for like an hour and then be losing weight again, so it's a lot of calories, but if I can't do that every day, it's like, don't even bother. Just eat salads. Don't waste your time. Although I did get to level 4, so that's something. We get to level 4 fishing, so maybe that'll be the difference. Huffnicopium. Alright, found the zombies. What's the sun moodle? It means I'm warm. Because I'm wearing a lot of warm clothing for winter, and then I'm like sprinting through the woods. Pants. Pants. Oh, there's a buck right there. Just chilling out. Overalls. Those are in good condition. I'll take them. Thank you. What about your shirt? Good condition. I'll take it. Thank you. Jeans. Not in good condition. Digital watch. Dumb. Jeans. Backup pair of jeans. Lumberjack shirt. Not in good condition. Hey, Mr. Buck. Chill out. Chillax. Alright? I got no beef with you. Because you're venison. Alright, here we go. Onwards. He was breathing at me, kind of like he was not happy I was there. Up your nose. Zombies, you're so noisy. Jacket. Not good. What do we gotta do to get a leather jacket? I think there was... Yeah, there's another one. Hey! Excuse.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't really like the kill shots because they freeze you in place. I wish there was a way to toggle them off, but there's not. What you got? Bread knife? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, hunting knife. Okay, nice. It's kind of time to turn around. We're not that far. I want to get over there just to look. Maybe if I can kill these two. It's kind of late though. It's going to be super dark soon. I should just come back tomorrow without fishing, so I have more time. Okay, you fell up. You stood up really quickly. Carving fork. Yeah, see this around the house? I think that's sand, because you can... This road is gravel, and they do look different. The sand is a little more yellowy. Okay, I think that's sand. But we gotta come back tomorrow. I think that's sand. I can't make use of it until I get to Pottery 1. Then we can make the crucible. Then I can make stuff out of metal. There's a lot of zombies here that I don't like being here. This area was clear. Now it's not, because I've been spending so much time crafting. Oh my god, is weapon durability nerfed, or did they fix it? Compared to when? And what was the perceived problem? Oh, there's a bunch of zombies there. Too dark to read. Oh, I went too far north. They're pretty close to... I don't like them being there either. Not good. Well, I think I know where this... That's definitely sand. I know where the sand is. I can't mark it on the map because it's too dark. So I need to get to Pottery 1, so we'll keep making, like, floor tiles or whatever. Need to get that sand. Need to set up some little fireplace things, so I need at least 10 more stone blocks. You don't like sand? It's coarse and rough. Maybe you have low quality sand. New update nerfed the durability from 80 to 100 zombies to about 20 per spear. Oh, are you talking about specifically spears? Yes, spears were nerfed because they were very overpowered. Like every other weapon sort of paled in comparison, and they were easy to make in like infinite numbers. So yeah, they were nerfed. That's not like something that's going to change. That was like an intentional thing. The meta weapon now is like axes, and specifically this thing, this like stone blade scythe. Or I don't. Maybe there's a version of that that uses metal that looks the same, but everybody's running around using those now. I think we'll spend a little time crafting tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to fish. $21. Moist. Where's the chair? Can't find the chair. There it is. Is the music bugged? I've noticed some sound clipping here and there. There might be a sound engine problem. We're gonna be at, yeah, 0 calories again anyway. I did get the level 4 fishing, but I think we can put that off a little bit. Hopefully. I'm down to 57 though, so we can't put it off too long. 57, not good. Alright, I'll just do 40 minutes tonight. Spears, wrenches, hammers, bats, axes, everything was nerfed for you this update. You get 15 Zeds from new hammer at the moment. What's your maintenance level? I don't know. I don't have like a super endgame character right now, so I can't exactly comment on that kind of stuff. Maintenance 4. Well, there you go. That's probably reason number 1, anyway. I gotta wait till the morning to eat. The gameplay flow is a bit different, and they're still like actively balancing things and updating things. So I don't know. It's still in the unstable. It's hard to say exactly where it's going to end up. You can do so much with the weapon crafting now. I have noticed that the zombies don't drop nearly as many weapons as they used to. That's the main thing I've noticed. $4.50. Okay. We need to make charcoal in kind of high numbers, I guess. I already have 17 logs here, though. That requires daylight. Everything requires daylight. Beep, 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 beep. I did make a bunch of clay bricks by accident. What happened to my... Did that thing run out again? The heck? I've been using the notched plank to make fires. Oh my... Jeez, bird, calm down. Six. I don't know why I can't use notched plank for this. Do we get light? There. Oh, I can't see the experience I'm getting because the screen is so big. Did I get any? Did I do the thing? 6. No, I didn't. Did that give me experience? 52. I didn't see what I had to begin with. All right, we have some bricks now. I didn't really want those. There they are. I have 9 unfired clay tiles. Or was it 52? Boop. Nope. Okay, you get the experience for pressing them into the thing, but not for firing them, which seems very... It's like a pottery thing, isn't it? I have 36 clay. We're going to run out of clay before I can make my crucible. Did I use all of those? I think so. There's 1. I need 7. $1.6. Oh, I think we gotta do a stand up and stretch break number 2. Because I just heard my timer go off. I gotta go check my oven. So, we'll be back after these brief messages, which are just little game clips. Let me randomize and BRB.
building tutorials. About to be nighttime again, damn it.
It's all right. We have a perimeter established. Okay. Somebody's fortified. Oh!
God damn
God damn it! Why do you do that? I saw a different phrase.
You can
Why would you do that?
give me that apple right now.
Why would you do that?
Oh man, you guys are freaking crazy.
No, I don't want the
That
apple.
is-
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can keep it.
I can't believe that. Scared the hell. I know he's dead. That did not go through my mind.
What now? What's it gonna be now?
I'm on my. Okay, I get it now.
Update 5. And then in Update 5, they finally gave you the ability to run over these little dogs with your trains. Goddamn good-for-nothing dogs. I always knew they were up to no good. Update 6. But then, anyway, moving on. In Update 6, they redid several of the biomes in the world. They made the swamp a bit spookier. They made the northern coast a little bit more coastier, a little bit more tropical, I guess. But hey, more important than that, they added the boombox. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Update 7. Let's hop in and ride and get an overview of what we have to do next. How the rail system is going. Coal cell to steam cell. All right, zoom out. Auto save. Okay, iron is going swimmingly. A lot of iron getting pumped out there. Loaded into trains. Seems like the back of the train is, the back of the train, that train station was full, and the front of the loading station is not. This one is totally backed up. Here's the coal system. The only thing our coal has been doing up to this point is... Oh, that's weird. They're offset there for some reason. The only thing it's been doing is reloading our train, so this will actually give this gigantic coal patch something to do. Okay, and that's more than enough time. Okay, maybe we don't need 25 seconds. Maybe we can lower that to 20. Although once these get emptied out, so that maybe we won't have enough demand to empty them out. Once they get emptied out, we might need a longer load time. But just based on that, let's just lower it to 20 and 20. Maybe that makes sense. And now we've got a bit of a longer journey to go, all the way from there, all the way down to here. And this rail line is going to have to be moved over a bit eventually, so I have to rework exactly how these line up. But for now, it should be good. Okay, let's leave the train here. And I want to see... We're going to have a pretty good amount of coal. Let's see how it do. See if I made any errors. We get full... I'm noticing the flow of water is very low. I'm wondering if that's because there's no coal. It doesn't go to full flow until it has until it gets heated up. Okay, yeah. Now it's getting... Now our water flow is up to the maximum of 10. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't quite 100% sure about that. And it will take a while for all of that to saturate. 700. Oh, okay, they just went offline because we don't need them. That's what I was talking about. We don't need all that power. But when we get attacked by a bunch of biters and all my mining stuff is going, all my assemblers and smelters and everything, that is a lot of power we need. They gotta get all the way to there. There's gonna be so many belts. We gotta make them look nice. They gotta be streamlined. They gotta... Oh boy. All of a sudden, I think I've lost my sense of what? What was that? Okay. 7 a.m. and I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I think I have food. Yeah, right there. Bowl of fish, potato, and wild egg soup. Stew. Soup stew. Boom. And doop, doop, doop. Did that use the whole lighter? I just grabbed the lighter. What the heck? Is that bugged? And it doesn't let me use my notched plank. If I hadn't have, like, scooped up a million little lighters, we'd be blocked by not having a way to start the thing. I got 4 of those left. I have matchbooks. It's like it's using the whole thing for one recipe. Lighters and vanilla are only 4 uses. Yeah, but this was one recipe. One use. And it's like, it's a kiln. I should be able to light it with a notch plank like all the other stuff. Boop. Okay. So, yeah, it used up the whole thing. So I guess I should use my lighters that are almost empty. I've been robbed. Is my bucket empty? My bucket's empty. What's that on the ground? Coke. $10 liters. Easy game. Boop. Skaboosh. Okay. 63.38 out of 75. Since it's, you know what? I'm just going to, I'm gonna make the tiles without firing them. The wildlife approves. Level 1 pottery. It's right. It's right. Okay, now here, I think, right? Sculpt crucible, but we need a sack of sand. That's objective the next. Just in case I forget. Leeks and kale, huh? We can remove these. It's not relevant anymore. I'm just trying to track how long stuff took. That was before I knew the growing seasons. We don't need the barrel for charcoal. We made the pile thing. So whatever. We still need the chicken hutch carpentry 3. Okay. Plank. Border around cabin. Stop vines growing on it. Need to do that. get sand to make crucible. That's our like current objective, more or less. And I need to make probably do that now because it's not too hard. 10 stone blocks. Oh, we need a bucket of clay. Maybe I'll make a second bucket. Because this, I guess this one's going to be my masonry bucket. Wait, is it the same stuff? Carved bucket of clay cement. It's the same stuff. Whoop. Oh, sounds. Yeah, clay, same thing. 10 stone block. Flint nodule. Alright, get rid of that flint nodule. Boop. Masonry. Stones. Craft. Yeah, that's right. Level 3. What does that give me? Nothing? Nothing new here. Level 3 masonry. We can make walls. We could already do that. Stone door frame. Window frame. What else does masonry? Did we not get anything new? Short brick wall is level 5. I don't know why that's harder than a building like structural load-bearing walls. Anyway. 10 masons, trowel, and bucket of cement. It's heavy. I think I'll put this maybe like here. Mark. Jolly good. Grab this thing. Do 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 do. Okay. Got a hunting knife. Look at all this stuff. I made all this stuff this stream. All this stuff. Damn. Impressive. Progress. 30% compost. Alright, let's make a salad and go murder some zombies. Bunch of stale mushrooms. Oh, that was a 0 one. Whoops. Maybe I'll make a crappy one. That just rotted. Eat it and then make a different one. Take it with me. Radish stale. If it's wild, stale, and 0, maybe I should just throw it away instead of doing that. Alright, eat that, I guess. Mmm. Mushroom. One of the most productive streams. Well, it relies heavily on all the other streams where I was just dumping resources on the ground. So I had like a giant pile of things to make use of. Jump, 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 jump. That's done. Okay. Here you go, compost buddy. Boop. Is there more rotten stuff in here? Yep. Did I start the smithing this stream? Yep. And the pottery. I haven't actually done any smithing yet. Should be clear about that. I just built some big fancy things. I started masonry too. Sorry. Totally fine. Totally fine. Started masonry, blacksmithing, pottery, all this stream. We're pretty close to actually blacksmithing something. I just need sand. We can make metal blades. I should be foraging. Mushroom. Zoom in a little bit. Mushroom. Maggots. I guess we want those now. Don't want that. Don't want that. After I start making knives, aside from fishing, I think I want to get carpentry up. I'm curious if I can get a level 0 trap recipe if I level carpentry enough. We need to do some stuff. We need to get carpentry to 3 anyway for the chickens. So, gonna do it anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're so loud. balance your sound engine, fix your game. Oh, I hate that so much. If you could just, like, you know, take that out of the game, that'd be swell. Thanks very much, developers. We do not. I don't think the game needs those executions. Doesn't really add anything. Arrow. Map, Muldrow. Okay. Do I have a use for that? Nope, but I guess we'll take it. Or at least not anytime soon. Read. Yep. That's it. That's what it looks like. Doop doo doo. I don't think I already had that. Full draw. You ever been to Uldra? Do not recommend. The place sucks. Okay, where am I, by the way? Pretty close. Pretty close. All right. Is that a backpack zombie? Zombie, you got a backpack? You got a backpack? Up your nose. Small backpack. Where's the backpack? Where'd it go? Did I just toss it on the ground? Where'd it go? Oh, it's in my bag. It's in. I put it in my backpack. A pencil and a comic book. Blast Force Unleashed number 59. Wow. Cool. Okay, way to focus on the house. Check on the piggies, I guess. Duffel bag. 2 bag zombies, 1 day. Stay down. I says. I did it again. Put that. Did I put it on the ground? I put it on the ground. Okie dokes. We got there. Got the sand. Duffel bag has nothing. If I want more sand, we gotta go all the way over here to get it. What I wouldn't give for one more sack. I would like more than one more sack, but just one more sack would be great. We're also kind of in trouble if a few of my any one of a few tools breaks. My shovel breaks, we're in trouble. My masonry trowel. We're close to the point where I can replace them with metalwork, but I'm not there yet. Piggies! How are you doing, piggies? They seem like they're doing okay. There's some zombies down there. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Lots of poop on the ground. We moved these troughs outside last time I was here, or a few times before. They still have feed in the troughs inside. They ran out of water. There's zombies over there too. Watch out, zombies. I mean pigs. Watch out, pigs. A lighter! Hooray, I can make 8 more floor tiles. With an entire lighter. Comic book. I'll take it. Yeah, more fences to jump over. Fun. I guess when you're a zombie, you gotta take the entertainment you get. Another comic book? Is this like a meta thing where like sometimes zombies will spawn a bunch of nerds with comic books? Goddamn zombie nerds. Get out of here. This is no place for some sweaty, smelly nerd. You better have a comic book, zombie. Moses Thorpe, no comic book. There's some zombies to the south. I think we had to kill these ones over here and then leave, though. This is getting late. And mission accomplished, got the sand. I think that's the last bottleneck for making some metal blades and starting blacksmithing. Splitch. I think we're still shy of that maintenance level up. We gotta hold on to all the metal I can now instead of dumping it on zombies. It's because we gotta recycle it. Killer. Is that a pig brain I left here last time? Yeah, it is. It says, "Our sales." Mm-hmm. Okay. See you later, piggies. I have saved you yet again. Although they don't really interact, but in my mind, I'm saving them from some cruel fate. Did I pet them? I don't have time today. Next time. I think it's a little bit too far north again. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna use that sand tomorrow. Although, yeah, I guess we can take it out of the bag now. I found 3 comic books. Can't see what I'm doing here. It's still in my bag. I can just wait till tomorrow. Got a new duffel for the. I'm gonna leave it sort of out of place so I can fix it tomorrow. It's too dark to really do much. One of these has bags in them. There we go. Put this in there. Old Joel. Extra lighter, which I'll just put in my other bag. More bugs. Bug. Frog. Comic books. Sack of sand. Okay. All right. It's time to wake up. Stale, 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 stale. I do have berries. Let's use up these berries. And then I'll make a salad after that with not berries. Chup, 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 chup. Okay. Okay, so I brought back the sand. Boom. Sculpt crucible. There's a smaller crucible. Oh, right here. 2 clay and 1 clay. I need both, I think. I almost sculpted the teapot by accident. Boom, 8 pottery experience. Small clay crucible unfired. Does that have... It does not... Oh, sweet. It does not have condition. I'm not going to lose it. If it, like, breaks or something. Unless I need a crucible for every time I make something. I hope I hope the crucibles are reusable. Fire clay crucible. My... God, stupid. This thing's... Okay, this thing's almost done. Fine. Do it. Do it. Do it. Where'd it go? Empty crucible. We got it. Boom. Alright, I need another lighter. Dude, where are you supposed to get all these lighters? This is ridiculous. I'm just lucky I've obsessively checked like nearly every single zombie I've ever killed. This is not what we want. We want to kill him. Fire clay crucible. We want the small one. Small clay crucible. Is it only one operation? It's gonna give us small. Okay. Lip. Empty crucible. Wait, it just says empty crucible. 1.5 liter amount. It is smaller, just they have the same name. And different capacities. Okay, so there's my sack of sand. Let's put this on the ground. Okay. Okay, so for my next trick, we need let's go backwards. I want to make this forge simple blade, tongs, and a hammer I got. Coke I've made, and I can make more. I need iron bar quarter, which is here. For that, I need iron chunk. Same other ingredients. Iron chunk. This is iron chunk. This does not require lighter, thank goodness. Okay. I get 3 out of this. Craft. Iron chunk. Yo, what was that? My tongs? My tongs. Okay. What can I do with those? Can I burn them or something? What do you do with it now that they're broken? I don't know. Probably just throw them in the garbage. Okay, anyway. I need more coke. Where did I put the coke? It's here. Is it only one? Oh, that's one. Okay, I need more coke. No coke, Bexy. So I need more charcoal. Boop. Boop. Then I make more coke. Boop. Boop. What the? Like, remember what I was saying earlier? Like, you can never let your guard down. Like, it just takes a few seconds of the wrong thing happening when you're not paying attention that'll kill you. I've been playing this character for over 100 hours. Could easily died right there. Fall over. Fork in your face. Uh-huh. Well, maybe we need to clear out the... check the forest. It was like... neck deep in... a whole bunch of stupid menus. Yeah, but wait. There's more. Over here, stupid. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? That's just a big pile of burnt wood. Hey! Hey! Oh my god, they're so dumb. Okay. I guess we'll do something about that. I have a salad. Let me get a drink of water. And put this blacksmithing stuff on hold for a little bit. Yeah, I've been spending, we spent the entire stream almost, except for the last couple of days, like right here. Not paying attention to any of the zombies or killing zombies or anything. So, consequences. Zombie.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Because I should go kill the one I can actually see. He was not here anymore.
Hey!
Something like right here. Excuse me. All these trees gotta go. Trees bad.
Hey! Hey!
Well. Alright. Let's go kill zombies, I guess. And also forage while we're at it. Lemons. 2 lemons.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Guess I should also go to that side, check the shore. It's kind of hard to tell, even with the shouting, if there's zombies in there or not. Do 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 do. I'm not going any farther down there. No, I don't think so. We can run out to the bridge though. Check that out. Haven't been there in a while. Time to get a whistle. If I see one, I will take one. Hmm. Saw something flicker over there.
Hey!
Hey. I killed those few. Last time that happened, when I went looking through the forest, I found quite a few. Oh, okay. Well, not a giant group, but still a collection to deal with. To be euthanized. Baggy zombie. This side. There you go. Good job. Yeah, there's two right there. On my side. Duffel. Dog chutoy. Nothing in the duffel. No! Alright, I need that back though, so I can make it into something else. My. We can get rid of the handle though. My machete finally broke. That thing lasted a long time. +1 maintenance.
Hey!
Anybody up in these trays? Get out these trays. I see them on the other... Oh, did I just... Okay. Did they hear me? They must have heard me from across the river. Yeah, they did. Okay. I'll meet you at the bridge. Okay. Are they gonna... They're gonna stop before they get here, though, aren't they? Yeah. Well, most of them. What are you doing? They're stupid. They're very stupid. Oh, no, they're coming. Here they come. They're super duper... What are you doing? You're so dumb. See, if they weren't dumb, I'd be in trouble, so I guess it's good that they're dumb. Nice color socks. Where are those? Where'd they go? I'll take those, thanks. Doop 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 doop. Maintenance. Short blade 4, maintenance 5. There we go. Oh. How long's the run been going? 4 months, 16 days. That was a one-shot. Whoop. Grounded one-shot, but with a knife. Am I worried about the weight? Yes, a lot. it's very worrying. I'm very worried about that. I've been trying to correct it, but it's been a struggle. I just got fishing to 4. I hope that helps. And we just got to the point where I can make weapons out of metal. So I hope that helps clear zombies faster. So we can get to the chickens. Need to get carpentry to 3 so I can make a hutch and then move the chickens. But we got to kill all the zombies in the way to get to the chickens so I can pick them up and move them to my place. You doing rat race? I think the difference is Rat Race has lower loot settings, which doesn't really make that big of a difference when you're living like this, and I can't really get into houses. And you got the pinpoint hearing. But only one helicopter. Otherwise, a lot of similarities, I guess. 16 times is 16 times. I don't have them opening doors, but I never really found that to be terribly relevant, because like I'm living in a cabin that doesn't even have a door, so it's like, what difference does it make? You have doors? It's like some extravagance. Someday in the future, maybe I'll have doors. I'm seeing zombies moving through those trees. I've ignored this area for a little bit. Thought I saw something. Kitchen knife. If I can just have more metal knives, I would. My volume can increase so much. Magazine. Earbuds.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You're excited about finding a paperclip? Yeah, true. I did find a box of nails early on, which was very nice. Unexpected. I've barely used any of them, except for like a few fishing hooks. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Back to these. What's in that? Grape juice and crayons. Can you do anything with crayons? Oh, maybe that's the green color I'm missing. This has actual grape juice in it, and it's not rotten. Wow. Well. Alright, I need to find the blade. Wherever it went. This is the problem. There it was. Hey. Hey. Oh, shoot. Mm-hmm. You can't make a flint saw yet? Yeah, that's annoying. I was there for a while. I'm like just at the point where stuff is where I can craft things that I want. I can like spend although I have to spend the time in the day, which means the zombies creep in and I'm not getting food, but still like I have the supplies and the skill levels finally after like 4.5 months to actually craft things that I want. Yeah, this is my first time playing Build 42 as well. I think I want to go back a little early because make sure there's no zombies closer to the cabin. Okay, let's get out of here. check the other shore real quick. Can only see so much. All right.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Well, hopefully I got them all. That's super spooky and scary whenever that happens. I'm sure there's plenty of times where I haven't been paying enough attention and I would have just died. Okay, what was I doing? We were making the metal things. Iron chunks. To make, after that we need to make, we need more coke, that's right. I was making coke. Charcoal, what's this on the ground right there? That's more charcoal. There's some coke there. Now I'm like super on edge. All clear now? Who knows? I'm surrounded by forest. I think so, but I don't actually know. Boink. Yeah, looks like the tongs are gonna break every time, huh? Iron chunks. Small handle broken. I had the other ones here. How many did I make? I guess we just need to make a bunch of those. Which is not too hard. Crayons. Ooh, a lot of those broken. Does that give me green? Do I have green? Oh. Crayons, that's how you get green. Cool. New color. Wow, that's a milestone. It's November 22nd. Wow. Finally got green crayon. What am I gonna put that's green? I don't know what to do with green. Oops. Time to chop down the whole forest. I'm working on it. It takes time. I do need all that wood to make charcoal and coke. Okay, tongs. Tongs. Twine. Or rags. Does not require a surface. Could be tree branch. I have a million of those. Okay. I need to sort through my stuff too, but I wanted to make use of the light. I guess we just need a lot of tongs. They're just going to keep breaking till I can make metal tongs, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong menu. This giant menu is not helping either, because it's like completely obstructs. Oh, now we're out of light. Completely obstructs my vision. Some zombie could be walking up on me. Where did the rags go? Didn't I just grab rags? I guess we should sort through this crap. Oh, they went to my backpack. Alright, well, we have extra metal. Machete blade, hunting knife blade. Lamb skull. New duffel. I can't. I need to wait for daylight again. Juice box. If it's still okay, does this never go bad? Maybe I'll give it to Spiffo here. Well, I can't see where he is. I'll do that tomorrow. Crayons. New addition to the EDC. I don't have room for them. Let's move the ginseng out of there, I guess. That stuff's gotta wait for tomorrow. 21 o'clock. I guess we'll finish the salad. Is it too dark to craft? Yeah. You need daylight for almost everything. Or maybe actually everything. I don't know if there's anything that does not require daylight. Ripping up clothing, maybe? I guess there's some zombies right there. Now here's something that makes me a little nervous. I think I took care of him though. Is that new from B42? There is so much new crafting stuff. There's like a ridiculous amount of new stuff in B42. And there's so much... I don't remember what it was like in Build 41 because it's so different now. I think you could probably sharpen your knife and stuff in the dark in Build 41, but not anymore. Yeah, I think you can rip clothing. Let's go check because there's these zombies here. Okay, I cannot rip the jeans because that's like a recipe that takes a knife. What about the cloth? I can't. Okay, yeah, I can't even rip up cloth in the dark. Come on, give me a break. Okay, did I think I saw... I had chopped down some trees. I remember seeing... Well, yeah. That's the important part. I could see. There's some like logs and stuff on the ground here somewhere I haven't moved yet. Good luck finding them in the dark without remembering where they were. Here. Got it. Need the rags for the tongs? Yeah. Need the rags for lots of things. Knives, too. This stuff goes over here, I guess. Although we might end up using some of it for charcoal eventually. There. I did something. Maybe we could, although my bag has sand in it. Ready to harvest kale. No compost, because they weren't already, though. I don't care that they go to blooming, though. So I guess it doesn't matter. Because they're basically ready to... And they're thirsty. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, maybe we should start harvesting. It's like going to be the last of the crops until March. By then, maybe I will have given up on crops altogether. I can make a salad. That's what I can do. Still waiting for the seeds for the kale? No, I've got like 17. That's plenty. In March is... If I'm still alive in March, if I haven't starved... I'm hoping I get to Carpentry 3 and it just gives me a level 0 trap recipe. That's my hope. Chop, 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 chop. Oh yeah, I was making tongs. That's right. Just need light. There's really like nothing to do. Time to wake up. I guess I can harvest plants, but that's kind of it. Boop. Okay, so Spiffo's got a bottle of wine and a juice box. Too dark. I guess we don't need these logs over here. I can move them. Turn them into charcoal, I guess. Or firewood. There's light. Tongs. Max. 13. Let's make... I should be able to make... Let's make, like, 6. I haven't actually looked. But we need to forge some tongs, I guess. Metalworking stream on Saturday. Yeah. I want to make a 1 knife blade before ending the stream. So we have the completed story arc. Six simple wood tongs. That's a key ring. Nails are level 1. Okay, we're close to making our own nails. That's good. Tongs. Masonry trowel at level 2. That's good, because if that breaks, that's a problem. Because I only have the 1. Those are shears. Nails from Peace. That's a slightly different one. Also level 1. Forge tongs, blacksmithing, level 1. The hook is level 1 too. The butcher hook. Is that the only tong? Yeah, it's the only tong recipe. So we need some hammer, an existing set of tongs. In the description, it says we'll break. I mean, it makes sense. Your wooden item, but you need to be able to like jumpstart it from nothing. So it makes sense to me. Metalworking punch. For small punch and chisel. And a heading tool. Heading tool, metalworking punch. Also level 1. Takes 1 fewer thing. And, boop, heading tool. What is that? Gardening hoe head. Garden fork head. Scythe head. Forge heading tool. You need the punch first, then you can make this. Then you can make the tongs. Smithing hammer head. Alright. Okay, so I got some tongs. I guess I should have some tongs over there too, right? I haven't done anything with them though. I was a little optimistic. I put my tongs here so artfully, like, oh, that's where our tongs will be placed. They're gonna break, single use. Alright, I was making the metal bits, these things. Keep your eyes peeled. Blink. I guess the output is based on... Oh wait, I'm making an iron chunk from an iron chunk? What are you doing? Why is that even a thing? Alright, so is that all my scrap metal, I guess? No, I've got metal here. I'm out of coke. Okay, but that's okay. We have iron chunks here. So we have to make the bar. We need coke and a hammer. The hammer should be multi-use, I would think. But they're pretty easy to make. Here, this one I'll put there. Whoop. And I need to make... I didn't put any coke on the ground there. This menu is so big. Okay, iron bar quarter. Ba-dink, 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 ba-dink. No, it doesn't have to be ball peen. It can be, there's like a big list of available potential hammers to use. Boink, there goes some tongs, and the piece de resistance. Simple metal blade. Wait, oop, dude, did I make it? What happened? I didn't make it. What happened? Boink, 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 boink. Boom. Do I have it now? I do. Okay. Then we assemble crude knife with. It's the same recipe, just swap out the blade for metal. Bam. Simple metal knife. Blunt. Well, guess what? Dude, this is a process and a half. This thing better last a little bit. Now it's sharp. Simple metal knife, sharp. Nice. My blade is complete. Achievement get. Eat your salad. Alright, I guess that's gonna be the end of the stream. We did all this today. With my mountain of, like, resources I've been hoarding for months. But the weight is down to 56 again. I'm hoping these metal blades help me fight through those zombies faster. We can fight standing up more. Got maintenance to 5 and short blades to 4. Awesome. Carpentry to 1. We need to work on carpentry as well. Get that to 3 for the chicken hutch anyway. Masonry got to 3 today. Pottery to 1. Blacksmithing is still 0. I'm guessing, like, all the different things, all the different skills, my blades will get better the higher my skill gets. What else happened? Anything? We got, like, 3,000 fitness experience. And fishing got to level 4. Wow. Can you craft a hook or something to fish? I've been fishing. It's just, it takes all day to get enough calories to maintain your weight. I'm hoping level 4 makes it a little better. It's hard to get off the ground. Alright, that's it for today. I'll see you next time. Next stream Saturday. I don't think there's going to be a stream Thursday, so I'll see you Saturday. See you later.